Oh, hey.
Hey,
How you doing?
doing well.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
No, giant monkey
Tell me
fell over
again.
the banana.
Oh, so you made a banana.
Everyone else uses.
I was gonna eat it! Well, that's not my fault. You're the animal expert. You got an.
I'm the one who threw the crab in your apartment.
Hey,
Okay. You know what? How's motherhood? How's motherhood?
gotta set up my trackers.
Okay. Wait, that's the same thing as world.
From a new perspective.
Did you see it?
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Did you see it?
Universe, spooky.
You see it?
Universe.
Did you see it?
Well.
Are you sure?
Help me. I'm scared.
I'm holding you, Pookie. Stay strong.
Oh no, it's taking me.
I haven't found any bad guys yet to beat up. I wanna.
Oh no, actually,
Batty, what
oh.
was
Now you're
that?
both trapped.
What was that? Oh,
They hate to see a bad bitch coming.
they hate to see a bad bitch living.
But you always love to watch them go.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh.
let me watch you go. Turn around and shake your
Am I
ass.
not?
No, you're not.
I can't Aiden. What do you mean?
You're
He's saying-
prime one-point
I'm gonna
position.
stand over here so I don't get
Congratulations on your
suffocated.
egg.
He's saying I'm not a
What?
bad bitch.
I
I'm a
was
bad
given
Oh, he
bitch.
has a big tail.
and I am
I'm a
taking
baddie.
care of it.
Good, I'm a
Oh,
bad
you're
bitch.
adopted.
What are you talking about? Look at me.
You can't just comment on somebody's big tail. That's kind of sus, bro.
I thought they were talking
She is a
about us, sorry.
bitch, at least that much.
Oh,
I am a bitch.
She's a
that's
bar
for sure.
bitch.
I'm a bar bitch.
Mhm.
Yeah, wait, bad. Sorry.
I'm gonna act upon it and be bad in a second, girl.
Red, I'm
I'm
gonna do
gonna
it.
create
Red, I'm gonna
crime.
do it.
Do it.
Crime is
Prove
about to
it.
happen, and I'm not stopping
Where's
it.
the
I'm
crime?
not stopping.
What's
I'm
the
not stopping
crime?
the crime.
Come on.
I think I've been here.
Pours a little bit of WAP on
I
you.
don't know. I don't remember.
And you take a right and go up a stairwell, and you find the
Don't do that. You don't know where his mask has been.
Put your mask, girl.
I can't do that, my hand will.
Yeah, I've been there.
No.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me ever again. You're gonna
That-
kill me.
Hey.
That one.
That one?
They told me to do it. I'm easily influenced. I'm autistic.
That's
They're
no
artistic.
excuse.
Don't pour your juices on
acoustic?
security.
Your guitar? You don't look like a guitar.
But what if?
I will
What
have you
if?
arrested
what
and
if
put
Celine
into the
hold
Peppa
this?
Pig cell. I will put
She
you in the
did it.
Peppa Pig cell.
She did it.
Oh, you don't want
Give me
that.
this.
How
Give
could
me
you-
this. Give me this.
No,
How can you tell the difference?
Aiden, no. Aiden, no. Aiden, give it back. I can't leave the spot, Aiden. Aiden.
My
Okay,
WAP.
Alright, you're free.
Now
you're free.
I'm
I don't
gonna
want you to
become
fall
an
over. I don't want you to
alcoholic.
fall over.
Oh.
There you go, Red. Drink your sippy.
Thank you.
Okay, there's Hamsky over
Thank
there.
you.
Go
Thank
pour it
you.
on Hamsky then.
Okay.
Pour it on Hamskis? Sure.
I've been told what to do by security, so that means I'm abscond from any
Isn't
punishment.
this where that slime
Therefore, we
lady
must
was? The one with the podcast?
The queen, yes, she was here a little bit ago. I don't know where she slithered off to.
Oh,
What's it called?
slime wave.
Oh, that slime. No, I don't know that one. The other one that I'm referring to is the slime queen. I haven't seen
No,
Rory
she
yet.
is. No, she is a slime queen.
Rory is?
Or the blue one?
That's happening in...
okay.
My phone's telling
No.
me that's happening at like the top of the hour. So
If you
have
get
Why are they
it on this
saying-
close,
30 minutes.
Why are they saying you said to do it?
It's posted in
I did not.
Heaven's Club.
Why are they saying it then?
Nine heaven.
they're lying.
I have to go to heaven?
I don't
Magpie,
know who
you
to
gotta
trust
back
here.
me up here, please.
Don't I have to die to do
You
that?
technically did, I think. Was that
There seems to be some kind
They're
of...
lying.
someone said
I'm
pour it
aware
on
of
Hamsky?
you,
That wasn't
Strike you
me.
down.
There's a lot of places
So go ahead.
just named Hell or Heaven.
No, look, I wouldn't. I felt disrespected getting.
Can I have my soda back, please?
There's literally a bar called the After.
You're gonna have to buy a new one 'cause
Please.
now this is mine. You dumped it on me.
No, please. Please.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy
Give
a
it
new
back.
one.
I'm gonna buy whiskey instead.
There's a lot of like afterlife related places, so
Give me a smooth cookie.
I'm gonna
No.
wander around a bit.
Give me a
Coco.
pick.
I
I
gotta go
know,
talk to
give me a
someone.
pookie.
with you. Nothing major, just if you have time.
yes, we.
A few months.
I have someone I need to talk to that was just bringing
Hey,
something up, and
hey,
then we can talk
kitty.
after that.
Of course.
If
It's
I don't
fine. I'll be
get
around.
severely distracted, which I often.
I'll be around.
What are you doing here? Tall, sorry, short, light, and pretty.
Oh, you got
Huh?
it? That's all you got?
No.
Yeah. I'm not having a good day.
Yeah, I'll talk about it.
Nah, just the same old shit. Different day. Nightmares, nightmare, nightmare.
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 So isn't that the person that never leaves their apartment?
You're asking me to remember things?
Alright, I will use my infallible memory that has only failed like 20 times. I think I'm gonna have to get another
Magpie,
bit of memory at some point.
Look at me.
There's
I'm
hard drive.
traumatized. Do you think
So
it's
it's
good
going
for me to
for-
remember things?
So is everyone, probably. Magpie's traumatized, you're traumatized, that guy's probably traumatized, that guy's probably traumatized, that one traumatized, that one.
Yeah,
that
but I'm
traumatized,
today's
probably,
special
that one
boy.
most likely traumatized. You're always a special boy.
Okay, but it's like my second birthday today, so. 420!
I thought that was August 5th.
I had an edible 10 minutes ago.
I don't actually know when
August's
August
birthday?
birthday.
All I know is that tonight, me and him, we're gonna get so fucking high that we're gonna go into another dimension.
What he said?
That regular.
I can't wait to smoke that much pot with him. I can't wait to eat that much pot with him.
Crunchy.
What's
Seems to
another
be a
word for
group. I mean,
marijuana?
I'm talking to
Meetings.
Hey,
You are Miss Sora, yes?
yes. You remember me?
Hey, can I
Good.
have a smooch?
I thought you
You
looked
run the
familiar.
hotel too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Greetings, I am their landlord.
Mwah.
Yeah. I have an
Hi,
apartment
lady.
here.
Greetings.
Yeah, these are new friends of mine. I want to get them set up in a hotel room for like 2 days.
Understanding. Follow me inside.
Any for your thoughts?
I think it's like that other guy that we met.
I think you saw your first person.
Behind the counter.
Oh, Oh no, they're not like the person from the count. Don't.
I don't think they see me.
I can see you.
They're okay.
They saw me.
They're not from around here.
Yeah,
They're
I
from
figured.
a place that yeah. They mean no offense. I'm still trying to
It's
explain
fine.
how people are people
They can't be
around here.
offended, Sora.
They don't have feelings.
Ow!
They are a person and can be offended.
Yes, find your safety behind me.
Are they?
She says something stupid. Thump her
Sora
in the
is
forehead
attacked.
again.
Mm.
Yes, I did. I
think that
thumped her in the
was-
forehead.
More of a lesson than an attack.
Yes, it was not an attack. It was a lesson. Otherwise, that would be illegal.
Greetings. This one is designated as Magpie. It is good to meet you.
That's what their name is,
hello.
Magpie.
I am
I am
the.
Koyuki.
Good to meet you.
I don't have a
And
designation. I have a name.
what might your name be?
I'm Faviri.
Good to meet you.
She is a good one.
I assume this one gets in a lot of mischief.
Alright, I want the nicest room and the grungiest room. Sorry,
Understood.
Sora.
discount room. What?
Koyuki doesn't need the grungiest room.
No,
What if she's into
Faviri
it, she can stay
needs a
with us.
room that is like how she treats others.
Can I ask how to spell your name?
Okay.
Koyuki. Koyuki.
And your name? How do I spell it?
Feziri.
Could you repeat that? Sorry. The first letter didn't process.
E.
E?
F is in feather. E is in the second letter of feather.
Alright.
Avery, it's not Faveri.
She is Faviri. With an F.
Fevery.
Like feather.
Right, but the F-E, so Fevery.
Feather. No.
Not
But-
Avery. I've been talking this entire time.
Yeah, but you never
Are
said
you
that
mad
before.
because she's
I
not
thought it
a
was
person?
F-A.
No. It is F-E. Faviri.
She can make you sleep on the street. You don't want to sleep on the street.
Thank you, Magpie.
There are
We
needles on the
appreciate
street.
it.
I
You don't
am
want to roll over when you're sleeping.
very good at being patient.
Because you can get high
You
and
said that you were
STD.
gonna
I assume you have problems with this one a lot.
Yes, that's what we're doing. From the person.
Are you gonna show me STDs too?
Where we came from,
I've never had one.
it is more traditional. We came from Kali. It is far off to the east.
I don't think I've ever heard of this place, but I know people from similar
It's
places
sort of,
where there aren't many synthetics
Let's start
around.
with pot.
She's going to drug us up. She's our dealer.
Sick?
No. We're gonna get a hotel room, then we're gonna get a
She knows
drink.
everything about
'cause
drugs.
I need a drink now, and then
Every
we're gonna
time we
get.
go somewhere, she tells us all about the drugs.
Well, there's a lot of drugs around here. Honestly, it's probably what caused most of this.
Like Marvin out there.
Like Marvin out there, that was probably drugs. Yeah. Drugs will melt your. Actually, no, drugs won't melt. Hard
Depends
drugs will
on the
melt your
drug.
skin off. Like sand.
I hear that there are drugs that make people want to eat other people. Scary stuff.
Oh, those are bath salts.
Hmm.
Which is
That
weird that
is
you would
what a
eat something
demon
called a
is.
bath salt, because you think you'd put that in the bathtub. Yeah, I guess
That is
demon.
what makes demons.
Hmm.
They are ones who eat others. Especially intelligent beings. I do not.
Yes.
Right. How long do you want them to have rooms for? We allow up to a week. 2 days?
2 days. I'm paying for 2 days.
Okay. That'll be, it's 200 credits per night, so that'll be 400 credits each, so 800 credits.
Do you have that monetary unit?
This is still
does
in the
she have
package. This is still part of the package, yeah.
Understood. Good.
Because once we get the paperwork, the reason why we're here is to get the paperwork taken care of. Cred stick.
So we're going to a much nicer place than this after 2 days?
Yeah, we're gonna go back to Fortuna's because
Oh.
yeah, the streets are cleaner.
Yes. Less dead people walking the streets.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to visit Fortuna's. I hear good things. Anyways, here are your keys. And I shall show you to your room. So you get this.
Okay, she's being quartermaster again. Thievery has your key.
Faveri.
Yeah, she's got your key. She's quartermaster.
Alright.
I'm not giving you your key unless you call me by my name.
Would you show me to my room, Faveri? Thank you.
Follow
You
me.
should know what room it is.
I shall show you to your room.
Thank you.
Your rooms are on different floors. So yours is on the bottom floor. Follow me.
I feel worried unleashing this young creature on the land.
Yes, this one. Yep.
I will take this room if you wish.
Here's your room. I will note there's a certain lack of physicality, if you catch my meaning, like in a fourth dimensional sense. So if you require a room for like a conversation, then you can let me know. Just for reference, if we go over here, I can show you what it looks like on the inside out of character.
Let's go see what your room looks like.
Yeah, we're definitely going in the other room. We're definitely in the other room. Anyways,
See, it's brighter in here.
here's the room. You get a bathroom, table, bed.
Please set the other town better.
Don't insult their place in front of them.
Oh yeah. Sorry about your feelings.
A notification. I highly recommend learning to be less insulting towards people. There are a lot of people here who are a lot more violent than I am.
Yeah, I haven't gone over
She
that
told
part.
us about the guy that we're not supposed to make upset.
Yeah, Hamsky, because he can kick us out. Yeah.
The yellow
He
Okay.
can try to kick us out.
Hamsky's pretty nice.
Yeah, the other guy said he was.
That's not what she said. She said that he was the worst. We shouldn't even talk to him because he'd be mad.
Now she's making shit up.
I think that was a
You said not
misinterpretation.
to talk to him.
Yes.
I am never taking anyone else from your convent or whatever the hell you're from.
We have many years to worry about that.
I won't forget.
I'll say
Would you,
here.
would you let me head to my room so I can drop off?
Yes. Alright.
Probably be a good idea.
I will meet you back in the lobby.
And I will show you your room. It's
Today we're on a different floor.
no, your room's over here.
Let's go wait in the lobby.
Oh, alright.
It's this room I showed you like just now.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sorry, this is. Anyways, let me show you your room, which is upstairs. It is very similar. What brings them into town? I don't know.
Just visiting and.
Sora is helping us find our way.
Yes, this way.
She keeps going between cute and
I
adorable.
was just
cute and annoying.
trying to find a
and
lobby.
Cute and enraging. Cute and adorable. Right?
Anyways, your room is up here.
Just
She's not
complimented you.
annoying.
Are you gonna go see what room you're in? You said you wanted the brighter room. I'll go with you.
Oh, I thought, no, I'll be in there.
Okay, so that's okay. You're gonna be upstairs, Kayuki.
Alright, I guess I won't.
We'll sort it out.
Yeah, it's fine. I can swap the names around. It's not much of an issue.
Thank you.
Do you do anything?
And then your room is. Not that one. Sorry, this one. Sorry.
Oh.
I got my left and right confused. Much as the same one, lacks a certain sense of physicality and all that.
Understood. Thank you.
Looks similar on the inside. If you need one for like a conversation or anything, just let me know.
No, that's kind of you.
Anyways, thank you.
It's almost like where we come from.
We try to show hospitality here. Also, if you can't find me, my coworker Eli is the one with red hair wearing a jean jacket with a big eye on the back.
Ah, the human.
So you just want like political revolution.
I might recommend that Viviri speak with them for the sake of everyone.
That's why I talk non-stop about the monarch. You haven't listened to me at all. Do you just tune me out?
For the sake of peace.
The entire time?
I don't know. Maybe.
Sometimes. I mean,
No wonder you're
Eli takes much less shit than I do, though, so.
Understood. I worry about the way people view her.
No, you were following.
All right.
Yes.
I am ready.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for mentioning.
Just double checking with this one because, like I had told you. Sorry.
She
Thank you
learned a
for
lot about
everything.
If
I am
there
more curious. It's nice.
if there are
you.
any issues, can talk to me or talk to my coworker Eli. He's the one with red hair and wearing a jean jacket with a big eye on the back. I think you've met them before. Maybe. You don't seem to remember you, to be honest.
I am the first room
Okay.
on the left. Blue-green.
Yeah, good.
In case.
So,
And I'm in the apartment 601. Oh. Top floor, first floor on the left. Yeah. Cell phone. I mean, it's my place, yeah. He really doesn't have much in it. I have a bunch of junk that he doesn't go bad and whatever.
You're one of those, like, automatons.
Magpie, are you magic?
I am not
You're a
magic.
person.
See? They're not magic, they're technology. They know that they're a person because they are a person.
That way.
Where?
Maybe I'm
Apologies,
not
the
the
flux.
one that thinks it's a person.
But what if you are? You could be. Wait, are you saying you? Oh my
I'm
god.
glad
then-
I'm not, but it'd be
Oh, you-
really bad if I
But you
was.
could be, and you wouldn't know it, according to your logic with the sentience.
That's probably how they act.
Okay, what would prove it right now?
If I was an automaton?
No, what would prove that Magpie's a person?
Well, they don't have, like, skin. I don't want to have skin, and Koyuki has skin.
Was the skeleton was the skeleton person a person? Oh, you're just being.
They were an oddity.
Okay. Well, oddities can still be people. Koyuki's a person. Yes?
I'm a kitsune.
Well, she said she's a person.
And we asked Magpie, and they said they're a person.
Okay,
Magpie
well,
is...
obviously, not everyone who thinks they're a person is a person.
Okay, what gives you the right
I
to
can
choose?
think I'm a demon, but I'm not a demon. Just because I think I am.
But what gives you the right to choose who and who is not a person?
I'm not choosing. This is all basic thing.
You're choosing
I'm
in
sorry,
your head.
I'm trying to pretend that they're a person. And you're making
You're choosing to say that they're not a... Magpie, I'm so sorry. If you don't want to be around for this, you don't have to be around.
I feel like I'm a valuable example in this because if they say these kind of things to the wrong synthetic, then they're gonna get shot. And I'd rather not one of my people say here and get shot.
Okay.
But I don't go around telling people they're not people.
If they have morals, are they a
Or
person?
non-people. I mean,
What?
people can have morals.
Yeah, but can non-people have morals?
This is all super simple things, Sora. People are people. You're a person.
A very pretty
Are
person.
you worried that you're not a person? Is that what you're asking?
No. Magpie has a very good example. If you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, they're going to shoot you. I don't want you to
They
get
haven't
shot.
shot me.
No,
I'm very
I'm
polite.
not gonna go
because
around telling people that are not people, they're not people.
I mean, that right there is the perfect example that they're staying here helping this conversation so that you don't get shot.
That's what they have to do. They're
Do you
made
have
to
to
be
do that?
here and help us with the
Not really.
job.
My main purpose is to collect scrap and sell it for money. This is very much outside of that purpose.
See? They've got free will.
That's really
They've decided to
productive.
do things that are not what they're supposed to do.
Well, I can do things that I'm not supposed to do. Koyuki does stuff that she's not supposed to do.
Exactly. Because we're all people.
Oh, yeah, I mean... Because we're people.
That's not... Sorry. I understand your
believe
personhood.
It's a step forward. She
Thank you.
apologized to Magpie. It's a step forward.
I believe we have lost the purpose of this conversation, which was
From here?
to get her
From
to
here?
use a cell phone.
I agree. Sora keeps talking about things.
Hey, you're gonna have to take my word for it. Because if you don't, I don't want something bad to happen to you.
I already agreed. I'll pretend.
Okay. Alright. Pretending is the first step. Fake it to make it. Okay. So I'm gonna get you a little box like the one I have. Okay? Because...
It allows us to communicate with each other in case we get
Yes.
lost or need help.
I can already talk with you guys. I don't need a phone. I'm
Yes,
talking
but
to you
if
right
you're...
now.
But if you're in your room and I'm in my room, and Koyuki is dead asleep, and you need someone...
Isn't it
an
easier to
emergency.
tell me what your room is?
Yes, but
I'm
there's a
more
gate
worried
between...
about us splitting apart when we travel to different areas of Saphira. and
I
Fortuna's,
agree.
Which is why we need the communicator. Whatever method it is.
There is not much room in my bed. For more than one of us.
I'm not trying to get in your bed.
You
But I'm
have
saying-
sending stones where you're from.
She doesn't do magic.
Oh, okay.
Sorry?
A sending stone, it's like a cell phone, but the magic version. It's rock that you talk into, and then
Like
other
a
people
cell
can hear
phone.
you. Yeah, I still don't know what a cell phone is.
That's a good idea.
I was trying to make a comparison to something they might know. I don't know what they know.
Well, we mostly talk like people. We use smoke signals, but that's only if we're like really far apart. And I don't want to get far enough, and I don't even think you could see a smoke signal because it's always dark as night.
They also use semaphore because they have airships.
Some of the
those are
villages
cool.
And
where
semaphore's a
we
lot
are
better than Smoke, because fire.
are averse to technology. They don't allow it, and not much of it gets exported through Kodama to Kali.
Yeah, because y'all are not allowed to have that stuff, because...
I have a friend from a place called Rostov that is much like that. They don't let technology in because they think it corrupts the ley lines.
Exactly. Corruption.
Yeah, they totally don't let it... Well, corruption. Yeah, well,
I don't know how magic works, so I can't say if they do or
they're
don't.
already corrupt.
Oh. Shall we? Consider it a gift for Viri.
Drink. Yeah. Don't turn... Yeah. Let's get a drink. I need a drink.
A cell phone?
And
Have a drink.
A gift. The drink is a gift for her. And the cell phone, the communication device, is a gift for you. So that we do not get separated if we don't want to.
Everywhere we go, she likes to try to drink there.
Yeah, it is.
What a strange set of people. I know. I'll tell Eli about it. In future ranks, get him to deal with them.
You think I am in any condition to be aggressive? No, if anything, Serge was the one who pulled a fucking out on I'm just, yeah.
We must find you something then. So you can have steady income.
See if we can track down Eli.
Hey. I assume some individual on a quest for items went up to you already?
I've not spoken with anyone yet.
Just be better.
I've been secondly in dealing with some customers all morning. One of them comes from
like walking with some fish guy.
One of them comes from a place without synthetics, so they were trying to explain to them that synthetics are people, and they just like weren't getting it.
I just love when people are just like clueless about some things sometimes.
They come from a place without technology, so it's to be understood.
I guess.
Bit of a brick wall, though.
Then, I don't know. Kind of like something you kind of get to be on the know, you know?
Mm-hmm. I appreciate the other two in the group. They were being quite kind and trying to make sure they didn't say rude things to me.
Yeah. Which, you know, it's much appreciated, really. Just like, ooh. Oh, do you have any circuits or anything I want to buy?
Sure, let me look. Any in particular, or just general,
Wouldn't worry
scrap?
about it.
General.
Your business.
Something, anything.
I need something. The pawn shop! Yes, the pawn shop! That's
Genius! I can find
See, that's the individual.
Let's see, what do I have? I think I should have something. No. Here's some. It's in relatively good condition. Some circuits, some boards, a bunch of electronic scrap.
Yeah, these will do fine.
Mm-hmm.
How much?
Since it's in good condition, we'll say 30 credits.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Pulled them out of a dead synthetic.
Oh, must have been freshly thrown out from them, huh?
Probably.
Well, certainly is something.
Yeah. I tried to wake them back up, but they were very dead.
Ooh. Yeah, no, then we should be all good then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I mean, I do know what I want to do, but I'm just not sure. You see, after that hospital thing, I'm in debt, and I'm like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Magpie, hey.
Hey.
got literally.
I didn't want to go to the hospital, but unfortunately, it just happened to be one of those moments where I owe 200K at a hospital, and I don't like it. I was upcharged, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
No way.
Hospitals here are terrible.
Bullshit. 200K just for being in a coma for 1 freaking week. Plus burn? I don't think that's right.
Are you looking for any specific kind of work? If I know anyone, I could point them your way.
Well, anything could work as long as I can get paid, but I kind of wanted to make my own thing too, which would, require people.
Understood.
Yeah, I was thinking, you know what? Gotta make my own money my own ways sometimes, even if they don't seem legal.
It is important to make your own way in life.
Yeah, it's just, I had to drag other people around it. Ooh, it sucks. Well, whatever. It happens. Nothing's cheap in this world. Not anymore, at least.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, well. Well, I did find a place where I'm going to be living at for a bit. Well, kinda. Like this drive-in that I found, and I'm like, ooh, I can live here. There's no water though, and the place is freaking hot. Sandy, kind of remote.
Is that in the desert?
Yeah.
Understood. Thanks.
The wasteland's something. I haven't found any bad people yet, which is good, but yeah.
Hey.
Wow, another one. I haven't seen another one of these in a while.
Yeah. Oh, you've seen another one.
Yeah, I've seen like 2 other ones.
Uh-oh. That's concerning, but I'm just gonna hope that's a coincidence. Ugh.
Oh my goodness. Probably. And again, 2 others? I don't know. I mean, hey. I have
Hopefully it's
a
not a
robot dog, but it
paradox.
doesn't look like them.
Well, that's
No,
good. Maybe it's a... So, back home, this is a brand. This is a type of synthetic that was sold. What's the word? It's
That's produced.
It's an infomercial product.
Ah.
So, if there's another one over here, I question how they got out. If they're from back where I'm from. Or maybe it's
Maybe it's
also
one
a
of
universe
those-
thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a multiverse kind of thing. Ooh.
That would make
the world's
sense.
weird, ain't it?
Yeah, the metaverse is kind of fucked up, but I love it.
It's fun sometimes. I would hate to see another me. That'd be horrible. Hold on, I gotta go check in the mega building because I haven't checked in a while. Gotta make sure it's clean.
Clean, nice and clean. Take care.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we have spoken.
Yes, absolutely. I've been great. I've just been experimenting, collecting samples as per usual. How about you?
It's good to hear. I'm doing well. Just sold some rooms in the inn.
Ooh, business is booming.
Hello, Alta.
Oh,
Hello.
Jason, hello.
How are you, friend?
I'm doing pretty well. I sold a really nice item at the pawn shop.
Hello, Regina. Hello, Regina.
Well, nice is subjective. I sold some parts that I was refurbishing, but they really seemed to like it. I got
Nice.
7K.
Oh, very nice. Good for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What a lovely
Don't spend it all in one place.
I'll try not to. I just recently bought some gummies for my colleagues.
Oh, I'm sure poggers will love that.
I think the homeless.
Oh, poggers can't take any.
Oh.
Cause I'm a
Is that
synthetic, remember?
Oh, I thought that you were buying the, like
Regina, what is up with you? Goofball.
Or the plug things that synthetics take that are like food.
Oh, flavor sticks.
Yes, I thought you got flavor sticks. That's why.
These are physical, edible ones for humans.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
my human colleagues, which is very funny to say, I'm the only synthetic from the group.
Oh, what group?
We're known as the Altadena. Ugh. Sorry. The Altadena Hope Research Group.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
I tried a alcohol flavor stick earlier, so that's why I'm a bit loopy.
Ah, gotcha.
But yes, the Altadena Hope Project. It's definitely, we're trying to kind of fix everything that went wrong. The apocalypse and all that. War.
Oh.
You know that, Chaz.
Well, wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. We're doing
You're
pretty
welcome.
well. Thanks to the metaverse.
Nice. Hi, Magpie.
Hey.
There's another guy around who.
I'm gonna go ask Butch.
Alright.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
That was fast.
Things too.
Hello.
I forgot
Hey.
what it's called.
Hi.
Skip it.
Alright, bye, Butch. Good talking with you.
Anyways, I'm going to return to my wanderings. It was nice talking with you.
Likewise. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
But I don't remember half of it. No.
He's old after all.
Hey.
How you doing, Magpie?
Hey.
Can you help me with something?
I do.
Sure.
I do.
I'm getting well, by the way.
How did...
So they asked me how I was doing.
There's a lot of me that's malfunctioning.
What's happening?
I hear sirens. Is that Foxstick? I wanna hide an Easter egg somewhere in the meat rack and then like have it open up and be something stupid. Do you have an idea for what it could be and where I could hide it?
Define stupid. You mean like something like really
I was
silly, or
thinking they
something
open it
like
up and it
that
says,
scares
"Do
the
your
shit out of them?
taxes."
Hmm. Just have it so when it opens, there's a little message that says, "You broke it. Now you owe us $20."
You owe me $20. Someone's gonna shoot me, okay? I've dealt with shit like this in the past.
Don't specify you. Just say me, so they're really confused. As for places to hide it, there's a lot.
I don't want them to barge into the building. The message is already prompted, and it's if you barge into a business, you'll find yourself on the floor instead of an Easter egg.
Three places I have in mind. In the courtyard fountain in the mega building. Could hide it down the alleyway between the inn and the meat rack. Or maybe perhaps even somewhere up on the fire escape above my building. If we're willing to let people jump around up there.
They might see it.
Yeah.
That puts people in danger. I have to be the responsible one.
I think
Even though
the-
everything would be great and fun.
I think the fountain in the mega building would be fun.
I'll consider it. I'm gonna walk around.
Hmm.
You owe me $20. When I get shot, this is your fault, okay?
Listen, it'll be funny.
It will be fun. People are gonna be so angry.
Mhm.
Never give up.
Never give up.
Because
You're forming around it, therefore making you a part of the crowd.
But I'll stand over here.
Just keep on.
Apologies.
Hello.
Even a regular power plant is around the size of this fucking VRCRP zone is enough to cause damage to. I have more than 10 brain cells.
What's a brain cell?
Sit down. Something that you don't possess, June.
What?
You know that I was scrolled onto your door?
Hey.
No, that's not. Magpie, how long has that been now?
Oh,
Oh.
fuck. This is a door. What the fuck is this?
I love graffiti.
What? Here,
This
here,
is
here, just
sarcastic, by
cover
the
it
way.
up with this. Cover
Actually,
it up
no,
with
I
this.
do love
Oh,
it.
yeah, cover it with that. Yeah. There we go. That's better.
Yeah,
I
okay.
fixed it.
I'll get some paint over
The
that.
bathtub filled. The bathtub filled. Anyways,
Yes.
they are overheating, so it's...
Move that much. Millie, you got big arms. Come get ice with me.
Okay, I'll
That's
go
crazy.
grab ice here.
You need to get some liquid cooling. That's what you need to get.
Probably. That would really be smart.
I've had so many types of things that you could probably use. I mean,
My headset did the thing. Again. Restart my headset. Great. I love it when that happens. Hopefully it's just a one-time thing. If it happens again, I'm gonna fucking reinstall the software again because it's doing the fucking thing again. I think it's just a hiccup. See, there's this annoying thing that the software does where it will just occasionally not boot back into CVR if something's gotten corrupted with the code or something. Really need a new headset, but before I get a new headset, I need a new PC. Well, but so how are we doing? Let's hope we can get back in the lobby, because if I can't, I'm gonna have a fucking headache. The feeling though I'm not gonna be able to get back in the lobby. That's never how it goes. Alright, okay. Retractable. Good enough. Let's try and get back in. Good, we're not at the limit yet. We're close, but not yet. Take some. It's not too bad. It's a little bit far forward. No. I'll recalibrate once I'm in the lobby. The annoying thing is that there's now a very annoying red light on the inside of the headset, because fuck me, I guess. Anyways, I can just spawn back up at the apartments. Well, I'm happy it happened right at a respawn point. No, don't fucking dare crash. Once I've done this, I will turn vision back on. This will be a VRCRP. Hopefully they're just gonna fucking recalibrate this piece of shit. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Mitts.
How we going? Ooh.
What has Sachi got cooking this time?
Where we going?
Request on Sachi.
What's cooking? What's good? Great.
Okay.
Hey, Azzy. Hello.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hello. Hello.
Alright, you got it.
You don't want to just go to the apartment hallway?
Alright, I'm following him.
Let's do this one. So that's not the ones I went into. God, I hate this fucking light. It's really flat. Double check. The apartments inside here have been vandalized, likely an outsider. Of the mega building residence? Oh no. I'll just paint it over, it's fine.
He said about that mom story outside the factory had brass knuckles. And like his scalp was ripped open and they broke his leg.
I do not even know what that
Magic for us is just we live.
No selling body. You're trying to grab your stuff? He's not gonna be able to grab nothing that isn't back yet.
That's right.
What's happening?
They have control like that?
Yeah?
I was gonna duct tape Eli to the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
They used
Got some ice.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
I love the
You want some ice? I have a whole bag.
no, I think you need that.
Oh, okay.
I thought I heard noises like someone shooting magic, and then I saw the door close, like panicked for a moment. I think that's someone doing something over there. I don't think it's serious.
Duct tape them to the ceiling or anywhere.
Millie, I got a question.
Someone's asking that earlier.
What's your question?
Look at this truck. Look at this truck. It's a water truck. You see that shit?
Are we stealing it?
That's what I had in mind.
Yeah!
Let's do it. Let's do it later.
Okay, okay, later.
By the way, Eli, you have a couple of residents, or not residents, a couple of people in rooms B and C.
Oh, what?
Have a couple of people in rooms B and C in the end. Figured I'd let you know.
Okay. Here, I can take my headphone back.
Says he.
I don't want you to be forced to listen to my music forever.
That's bullshit.
Fine, take it.
Actually,
Music seems so loud.
there are two of the people in the pawn shop right now. One with the green hair is kind of rude.
I'm surprised the place is open for once. That's
The other one's very nice.
Deny the green-haired one service then. Do you know if anybody's at the garage? I was gonna talk to them about buffing out the scratches in the door.
Someone that works there, literally.
Oh, there you go.
Hi.
I buff the scratches from the
Yeah, we
We're gonna DIY this
we got a middle
bullshit.
place
We
for
are
all
going to
that.
paint the door corn dogs, and that is what we're gonna do.
Look, someone's car that's heavily tagged by like some I don't know enemy individual.
Any cost for it? Just take it out of maintenance or maintenance fund.
Rubber ducky. Thank you.
I can take it and go put it in the freezer.
Let me know if you see any other graffiti around on our doors or property. Like, other...
Graffitiing people's shit.
I don't know, people are rude, I guess.
There's only one graffiti that I keep seeing, but all this? That's fucking weird.
I'm a fan of graffiti myself, but I don't like it when people write freak on my doors.
Yeah, home property sucks.
Sorry, maybe I should be specific. Graffiti itself is cool. Writing freak on someone's door is not.
Especially if it's an insult. Maybe it's an art piece, sure. But
This isn't how my clothes are like shaped as the indents. That's not. I didn't do it.
I might be high. But like,
what's up?
It has to be somebody living at the apartments, doesn't it? Because how did they get past the door?
It's either someone living in the apartments or living in the residential area of the mega building. They are connected.
I mean, come on, there was like this guy that walked through the fucking mega building.
That's also fair.
There was a big ass window next to the bars.
You should get that rectified at some point.
Should we tell anybody? Cause like, I don't know if it was targeted or just, some hooligan.
Might be worth mentioning it to security, but it's ultimately minor since it's only graffiti. If it escalates, then we'll escalate, of course. But I don't think it's super major. I think it's someone just not liking someone who lives in apartments, one.
Yeah, because like then like if it's targeted, they know that they live there. I mean, I can tell security if you don't want to deal with it.
I can deal with it. You're high. That's my job.
I can also deal with it though, so I will.
You're on drugs. You are not allowed to work.
With you. I will go with you to say that I helped.
That's fair.
I'll be right back.
Where is someone in security?
Maybe they're on 2nd Street?
Yeah, that's not good.
I'll get you some duct tape. What's up?
Actually.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Willow's actually for never mind, I just have to be.
Yeah, I was in Australia.
Alright. Are you working today?
Hey, Maggie.
The mongoose.
I'm here.
Understood. Small security report. It's not anything major. Someone scratched freak on one of our doors at the apartments.
Yeah, no, really?
Yeah.
I broke their legs.
Specifically, door one.
That was good.
It's ultimately minor. It's just a bit of graffiti, but I figured should at least mention it to security so they're aware.
Understood. And it's over there, yeah? Those apartments?
No, those apartments.
Okay.
I could show you guys if you want to go take a picture.
No, I check it.
I'm not on the clock, but might as well take a look. Why? Why are you here? To in pain.
To hang out.
To hang out, but come on.
I mean, hey, I got a hole in my shoulder and I'm working.
Yeah, I could always meet them there.
You guys are masochists. Okay.
No, we're
It's
just
probably I'll
stupid.
show you. Hey.
You alright?
Yeah, we're just leaving.
Oh. Already?
Yeah. She's getting a headache.
Hey.
Hey, can I ask something of you a little bit?
Understanding. I am listening.
No, that's something else. Let me keep an eye on Eli overall.
Ran right past me without saying hi? How could you?
Sorry.
I feel so hurt.
I'm sorry, Ragnar, I'm sorry. Hi, buddy.
I can't believe you betrayed me like this.
I'm so sorry. How will you ever forgive me, my liege, my lord? My
Definitely didn't forget to turn my legs on. Anyways.
Nah, it's fine. I'll let you off the hook this time.
Thank you. I appreciate your magnanimous kindness to me. I appreciate it.
Of course you do. Of course you do. I am a very beneficent ruler after all.
Of course. Greatly appreciated, boss.
Yeah, you got it.
I can't believe that Ragnar is a king now.
Bubbles, you know, that kind of thing.
Gotta get you a
You
crown.
need a ducky with a crown.
Oh, a Jarl. Jarls wear a crown?
You got another exotic one?
Generally.
I do
Okay.
have another exotic ducky crown. I got it from like when I went to the store.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ducky with a crown?
That is like ultra rare. That's an SSR drop.
I'm putting it in my collection. You know what?
Is it
My
SSR?
goal.
I thought you meant like
This is my goal, right?
Anyways,
If I get enough
can I
money,
discuss some
I
business
want
with you in
to buy
private really
a
quick?
solid gold duck.
Yes.
That is my goal.
Understood.
Just get a rubber ducky that's solid gold.
Silly
My
Magpie.
collection.
Heart emojis.
Oh, yes.
Not dealing with that. Or should be fine enough. As you're saying?
Yesterday, we went to go try to find information on the guy that hurt Eli. Talked to his butler and shit. The butler's dead. Don't tell anybody I said that, because that's not, like, public knowledge yet. And only one other person knows that. You don't know I know that. But the thing is that they had a binder with a bunch of other redheads in it with a list. And a lot of their all their names except for Eli's was crossed out with words next to them like pills, water, etc., etc. And when I searched them, they were all Eros and Hedoni Desireds that died that method. And they had pictures of their death in the binder. And all the
Understood.
terrible shit that they did to them before. So,
I will keep my eyes open. Would this be a good idea to bring up with their boss?
with Eros and Hedoni, the evidence of it, I do it behind his back and I haven't told him yet. He's so happy today. There's something weird going on with this. I don't entirely get it. There's shit even from the people that went. That's driving me into a tizzy.
Understood. I'll keep my eyes open. If you're worried about a kidnapping, I also highly recommend you speak with security and give them the information if you feel safe enough doing that. Just because they have more eyes than I do. Understood.
I think they eventually do it to themselves.
I'll keep my eyes on them. They'll be okay.
The only thing just realized I don't. Thank you. That should be okay. Everything else is secondary.
Things are gonna be okay.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Please don't call anybody else.
Okay.
I trust you. But because of some of the stuff that I said, I don't know what's going on with that entirely, and I don't want to get you into any extra danger because of my lack of understanding.
If I see anyone dangerous, I will deal with the situation accordingly. But I'll be fine. I know how to handle myself.
Some people that you know may be dangerous.
I don't know. Who's dangerous?
I guess I just...
You need to know dangerous?
I mean, I already told that to him. Like, I want to work for the gym, but he said talk to Aurora.
You're fine. Just
speak of it loosely.
Understood. If you have more information to give me, give me information. I'll keep an eye on Eli. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I appreciate the assistance. Alright.
No worries. He is my friend as well. I wish to see him well. Right on.
Me too.
Is this all?
Good first day back, I guess.
Huh?
Is that everything?
I'm not dying, so...
I'll let you know if I figure out more shit with any certainty.
Just making sure, because this is heavy stuff. Want to make sure I get everything.
And also, besides, since I was based in Metro City, I saw this video of this guy building stuff. Things like
Make sure you stay safe as well.
Oh, okay. I imagine that's what...
I am the visage of safety.
Your face is broken. Well, you're wearing a mask, but not really. The face is broken.
Yeah. I'll be safe. You please try to stay safe too.
I will. Trying to lay low for right now until Boxic fucks off.
I've also been only getting around here.
You should probably come up with some funny alias to call yourself in like this.
Probably. I've already come up with one name though.
The other way, I guess, would work.
Thank you, Magpie.
But it would be
No worries.
inhumane of my race.
Inhumane.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
Slavery and him him saying that. Well, I don't know. He was saying something like that. He just didn't took the joke.
there's not flowers and plants. How you doing?
Beans.
I mean, not any more than
Oh.
there is here.
Sora.
There's marijuana everywhere.
Hey, Sora.
Magpie is looking for
You're
you.
so full of
Oh.
joy. You're vibing.
Just as a small notification, we saw that someone did some graffiti on one of the doors. So if you see anything like that in any of the other apartments, just let me know.
Oh, okay. If we
Someone
see any
someone scratched freaked on one of the doors, specifically to apartments 1.
Exist and then probably go
Oh,
back.
great. Okay.
Okay.
Nice
Who is
welcome
that?
home.
Catch your own Flurry.
I don't know. It's like...
Is it her?
No, it wasn't on their apartments. It was on other people's apartments.
Then
It's not
if
like the
I
main door,
kill
though.
Someone, I go out with honor and I run away scared.
That's
Simple
just
as.
rude.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that's like a...
Yeah, just let me know if you see anything, okay?
Yeah, I'll let you know if, I mean, it's been a couple months. So if there's anything like really obviously different, I'll let you know.
Also, it's good seeing you down here. You never come down here.
Yeah, I'm busy.
That's fair.
Yeah, I should come out here more often though.
Contractual obligation to exist.
Anyways, I'll let you to your business. I need to go fucking do paperwork.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Have fun with the paperwork.
Have a good one.
Yeah, Faviri, there are crazy people walking around like having arguments and shouting.
Yeah, stuff for sanding, paint. What kind of paint did we use?
They're about to kill for a surprise when they walk in.
You don't want to mess with Super Karen.
Hey.
Okay, I still have not found him. Is he separated? Have you seen him somehow?
Did you check out by the apartments? He was showing security to them earlier.
Yeah, they said that he went back downstairs.
I don't know. I have not seen him. I'm sure he's somewhere.
Thank you. Lovely.
What are they?
Well,
Magical creature.
down. There you go. Now your neck shouldn't have hurt if you just lay down.
You're a magician. Right.
Hey.
Hello there, Magpie.
Here you go, madam. Here's your soda.
You will choke on your.
We seen Eli?
Yarrick? No.
No, not Yarrick. Eli.
Oh, wait, that Russian. Eli.
My
How does
coworker.
Eli look like?
They have red hair and wear a jean jacket. Kind of find them.
Jean jacket. I did see them today, but I don't know where they went.
Understood. That's fine. You had a question though?
I was just wondering how you've been doing.
Relatively well. I'm gonna go do paperwork and fucking funds and stuff to fix a door. I hate maintenance. So I scrawled something offensive on one of them.
He was in your inn last week, right?
I was...
Excuse me. Sorry, apologies if I'm interrupting. Hello again. Apologies.
I'm gonna go wander around and see if I can find him.
Good luck.
Have a good one. You know what?
This is just where we're at. Mortal physical people. Wow.
I saw them earlier, but they were busy dealing with an old fox stick thing. That's what I assumed that was. I don't know. Too many things to do.
This is just me.
So, if
you can
he
fix
ends up
that.
sending a text message or anything like that,
You know, you can get the big swallow, you know, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, the big swallow. Oh, there it
Found
goes.
Eli.
Thanks. Yeah, good job.
Pretty good. Expensive though, like
Listen.
500? What?
Alright, I'm gonna go do funds allocation and all that.
Right in front of my
By the way, I have a job tomorrow.
Look at these strawberries.
Florida and pearls.
They look beige.
I might say I want to hang out here.
They're like albino. That's interesting.
It's nothing major, just like some
Let's go steal one of the
appearances.
and implant it.
I'm sure you'll
Yes.
keep us updated then. Right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Good. Oh. Hey, oh.
Shit! God damn it!
Aha! Right. Rubber ducky.
Oh, goodness gracious. It's fucked.
För fan, ni
Oh,
kan inte
no,
bara
you're free,
sätta
you're
mig
free,
här
you're
inne.
free. You're free.
You're
Oh
free.
shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I thought he was about to.
Oh,
Punch me. I was like, I said that.
Magpie has too many things to do. I'm bagel frazzled.
They don't want us to do our jobs as acting police. So we're not allowed to arrest people despite being us police literally everywhere else in the district. So.
in the car park.
Okay, well, make sure to get it cleared by like somebody, but you could probably just park on side of the street somewhere.
There's a little guy. Just hanging
No,
out.
I'm not. I didn't sign any contract for that.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
Okay.
Hey, Magpie.
Hmm?
I hear there's a Karen in the. I hear there's a Karen in the end. Do you need any help with that?
Sure, probably.
Are they in there? 'Cause they apparently said apartments not in.
I think they might have been in the apartments and not in the
Okay.
inn.
Let me go there. Potentially. Maybe we need your help to literally pick them up and move them.
All I've been doing is finding them.
Last I saw, they were behind the counter in the inn, and no one's supposed to go behind there aside from, like, Eli. I don't care if there's some eldritch monstrosity, they gotta follow my goddamn rules.
Totally wrestled into submission and beat it, uh-huh. Did you ever...
You a piece of shit.
Oh, it looks like they left, so we're fine.
Ragnar, put that shit away before I put one in you.
Oh my god, she's coming. Listen, whatever you do, aim for center mass if you have to, because I'm not cleaning up.
What'd I tell you?
Alright.
Have a wonderful day.
I said,
Hey guys with a sword, I have a question. What are you carrying us?
They're no longer in it, it's fine.
Fantastic.
You asking for me or is he asking for me?
He's asking for you.
Alright, cool, because I don't...
Oh my god, Jason.
Guys, can I ask you guys for opinion?
Fine here. Just
Yeah.
gonna ask for your papers.
So what's
If
this
anyone
show?
asks for papers, just
And this show is about to
run,
die.
and you'll be fine.
Hey. So Karen was here, tried to open the door rather abruptly, and it didn't work. So I fined them 2,000 for inconvenience, and they gave me money. So I also heard that you guys don't have much money, so you get 2,000.
That's good. You know, spend it getting that door fucking sanded down and repainted.
I'll try to also patch you guys more donations. I kind of just have a loss right now.
We're not too bad off. So you don't
in the negative side.
No, we used to be in the negative. We're much better now. We upped the rent prices, so now we're good.
I was going to say, you have these apartments full. Who's not paying? Do I need to like start breaking down some doors for you?
Yeah, it's because we used to charge like 500 per month, but we raised it to 1,000, and now we're actually able to fucking pay for all the water and heat and everything. instead of me
I
having to
money
pay it out of
laundered the
pocket.
Karen.
I think we saw the Karen, and it spoke in devilish curses at us.
It spoke in
I don't know.
tongues.
Yeah, it's spoken. It vomited a lot of money out of its mouth at me, and I'm like, oh, thank you. And then
You could have mentioned that before you gave it to me.
I find it 2,000. I gained 2,000.
You could have mentioned that before you gave it to me.
Disinfected Magpie.
Sorry, Maggie. Sorry. Here, have a handkerchief.
Thank you.
You don't want to get infected with the Karen virus.
Yeah.
I can't say that word because I feel that's a slur. I was about to say. I was Kirus.
We're going to get that painted over. Don't worry.
Huh?
We're gonna fix that, don't worry.
Oh yeah, no, I have no doubt about it.
Mm.
I'm just saying I might have an idea of who might.
Oh, good.
Do keep your eyes out. We don't have a security camera, so if you see any bastards.
Hello, Magpie.
Ragnar, do you live here? Oh.
No.
It doesn't.
Was it you?
It wasn't Ragnar. Ragnar's cool.
Okay, it wasn't you. So I'm joking.
Someone wrote freak on one of the doors.
Are you accusing me? Can I
No,
talk to your
I'm
manager?
joking. Hey, wait a minute. Don't you pull that shit. I just laundered a Karen out of 2,000. Okay? Don't you pull the shit on me.
You know what? Try that trick again. You're being fined for 2,000.
You're being fined for inconvenience. Give me 2,000.
I don't carry any money on me. Are you crazy?
You're broke. It's a winning.
Then you'll pay for your life. Come here. Okay, that's so
Yeah. It's like you shouldn't be working.
It's like I am not.
Fuck. We're dealing with Giga Karen. Excuse me. Watch out.
There is a creature.
Ooh.
There's a creature known as Giga Karen. Where the fuck is
Yep. Hello. Yep.
Anyways.
I'm not even on the job and it's been a day.
Sorry you got wrapped up in that. I was intending to just grab Sarah.
It's fine. I wanted to go check just in case because kind of my job, even I'm not on the clock.
Just make sure you
Better
get
to
rest.
be in the know. Don't worry, I'm not pushing myself.
Also, if you see anything like that in your apartment block, just let me know. We'll get that fixed as well.
So far, I haven't seen it inside, but
He won spirit, you know. He walked away a winner, right, Rama?
I don't think you're
going
that yellow.
It is no burden. I don't possess
People talk about getting one up today.
Don't fight me. Don't see me about this Giga Karen.
It's not stronger anymore, by the way. No thanks.
I bring your liquids to people. It's rude.
It's funny.
Yeah, me and White Rabbit that's
You're still standing and you're here. Sounds like they're dealing with something. Oh,
Someone near height isn't really looking at you that close up.
didn't work first. No, why is it not working?
Or in my head. What am I thinking right now?
What are you actually thinking?
It's just white noise. It's actually just fucking white noise. The TV
I
static
thought it
of
would
the
be
TV.
like a dial tone. Anyway.
Have a mental illness.
Alright, I'm gonna go bail Hamsky out of whatever the fuck's going on.
Oh?
See his eyes like so.
I'm just gonna kind of. Well, that can't be good.
What can't be good?
Oh,
killed them.
You broke her. Look what you've done. Look what you've
Yeah,
done.
this is murder. I'm about to go say hello to them.
Manifested.
Hey, yeah, he's been pointing at you for like 2 minutes straight.
Yes,
You lost the
Madonna,
game.
hyena
So what's
wannabe.
happening over here? Is everything okay?
Got it.
What? Hey, you know what I
You
mean?
wear
What do
their
you mean?
exact color scheme. Your skin is the same pigment of blue as they have.
Back on.
Damn, what? No, I was...
The mucus keeps me together.
Reward. Nothing's cooler than prime.
3 credits. Fucking wonderful.
Oi, I want another game. One more. I want to rank up. Understand, this is your 50th game. This will be considered a contested role, and this will have consequences to you and your character. Accept the terms of the game. Yes.
Oh, this is like years ago. I just forgot about it.
Alrighty then.
We were talking about like promoting you to another head of spot.
So for rolls today, we have 15, 18, and 8. We used 15 to get the strap electronics to hoodie earlier, so we only have 18 and 8 left. Lucky numbers.
3, 3, 3, 1, 4, 5, 3, 3, 1, 6, 4, 5, 2, unlucky.
Vacancies. Some from open asks, and 18 we'll see it's just 12 from yesterday, and then I can get a cable.
I have to hunt something.
Saying Ethernet cable, that's good. Ethernet cable and cell phone.
I'm blanking on his name right now. So the next time I come here, I have to hunt somebody.
Or you can accept a job from one of these people here that's resident. It doesn't matter.
Accept a job, I still apply to live here. Alright.
Here's the shit. Take any means to figure this out. But you must have a target of
What do you mean I didn't get out?
I swear I've seen that one before. Where did I see that? That doesn't matter.
Party should have said a party of 2 or 3, party of 1. I could have just said I'm self-employed.
By the way, Magpie, are you selling anything today?
I have a couple of things. I have this, where's my bag? Am I wearing? Oh, no, there it is. I have this Ethernet cable, and this cell phone. It's the same cell phone from yesterday if you were shopping here.
What was the second part? There was a message and comms?
A cell phone.
I think now the comms should be clear. Okay, now, what was the second thing again?
A cell phone.
A cell phone? Is it an older model or newer ones? Oh, it's a smartphone. I don't have one of those. How much for it?
We'll say...
You wanna hang out here? I'm gonna go get a
50 credits?
You want anything?
I will know. I don't have the password to it, so you'll have to get someone to open that for you.
Alrighty then. So, how much was it?
150.
150.
150.
They were by the apartment, Sarah find them and they went poof.
Okay, again, what was the price?
Was 150, so 150.
150, okay, here. 200.
Thank you. Here's your cell phone. Was you lucky getting it unlocked? If I might recommend someone, there's someone, one of the mega building residents, named Hoodie. He might be a good person to ask for that.
Hoodie, yeah, that's where I was thinking of going. The kid's smart. He hasn't
Absolutely.
worked a bit for the coalition. He has shown even the coalition's work. So I think he will work the best. But thank you for the business, and then have a wonderful rest. Actually, how much for the cable as well?
10 credits?
10 credits. Here's 20.
Thank you. Yeah.
Wow, that van is very close to you.
Thank you as well.
Excuse me, have any of you seen Hensky anywhere? I want to talk to him about possibly selling here.
In the mega building. You can go straight down that way, I think, to get in there.
Yes, he's a bit busy right now, so you might need to wait.
I'm happy to wait.
Yeah, I think the road, if you turn straight and take right, it leads down to the mega building, but the gate might be closed, so you might have to pop out and see.
Alright, I know where the car park is, thankfully.
That works too. You good? Strawberry ice cream.
Look, phones I gotta fuck with. My second phone within a week.
You broke your phone?
No. I have two phones that I've been handed to look into. My comms bad, it's fine.
I'm going to say this. Please do not eat any beans
communication.
in the area. Only eat food that's, approved either at the bar or, from a vendor. We would rather you not cannibalize.
Should actually probably grab that seed for the.
Even if they are edible in this area.
Wherever we go.
Hey, wait a minute.
Head out actually probably for a little bit.
That's different.
Take a nap.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Part of the fun of being high is the naps that you have while you're high.
Seems like always product.
Okay, simulation, unless they
That's... I mean, I don't dream when I'm high, so it might be nice to not have a nightmare for once.
Okay, good rest. Good rest.
You know where to find me if you want to come join me.
Magpie said.
Yep. Later, gamers.
Just making sure that you heard it.
Too late on that one, Chief.
Wait, who are you talking to about?
Things are okay?
You can't disagree with me though.
Okay as they can be.
That's why I added the.
It was diner duck.
That's why I added the. We already did that, but
This was. Sometimes that's all you get, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. The asylum opens up real soon. They'll notice that he's gone. Crazy? Hell's crazy. Wants to lock me in a room with rats. Rats? Crazy.
Thanks.
If you want.
You call him. Sorry.
You're fine.
The pictures I saw were really rough.
Would you like a hug?
What'd you say? Sorry?
Would you like a hug?
They're sick from what they're saying. They're not sick. Stay safe. You blaming me?
No, not you, that one.
It's gonna be okay.
There is
You pointed at the ground in between
I appreciate it.
Now you're pointing upwards.
Algebra.
I hope the Super Karen finds you in your sleep.
Damn. Damn, even I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy.
Aside from current events, how is Anonymous?
I have a door. I'm safe.
You're not safe from the hat, man.
Otherwise, I'm okay.
That's good to hear.
Well, I had a full shutdown at the Bay on Monday.
Now that guy looks like he'll fuck you up.
Because,
Candles out of.
you know, Silica. You know how she's from somewhere else.
Hello.
Her dad's back.
Do you know how fat little raccoons are? I don't I've never dissected them.
Depends on how much they eat.
Bit of a headache.
Depends on how
A
much
bit of a headache, yeah. It's...
Are you good though?
Fatty stuff that you could make.
Technically,
Yeah, they're...
the material that you could use is whale
He wasn't always around much for her, from my understanding. I think it was because he was working himself to bits to make sure that they had a roof over their head, but she was left alone a lot. She's like 2 or 3, you know? But they're just... they're awkward around each other. And it's also...
Environmental protection still in place.
He looks...
That's it. I'm blowing the ocean up twice.
Looks like how he originally did.
Those oceans around, like, you know.
I'm sure there's so much cleaner in other areas.
Are you used to?
I don't think I...
we're connected to an ocean.
It's weird that I remember that, but you know, that was before me. But I saw him and it just started throwing my brain. I still, if I look at him for too long, I start overheating because it just...
Thrashers. That's all I gotta say. Thrashers.
Flips my brain out. I don't know why.
You're fine. It is a point of trauma to you in some way.
We had to import whales.
Last Sailor looked like that, he nearly died.
Who's ordering whale?
So, having big emotional reaction is okay. This is expected.
Would importing a whale be like? Can anyone even afford that?
I guess, but... yeah, I'm supposed to be able to know how to handle myself, you know?
Okay,
I know.
you hear the
Not everyone can be a cold, calculating machine all the time. Otherwise, we wouldn't be people.
Who's importing a whale? Probably really big Mexico or someone in the upper city.
Yes, obviously, but like even then, I feel
Sometimes I'm still not convinced I'm a person.
much less for a guy that's walking around with a fucking sign on him talking about candles.
Yeah, no.
You do your best.
Lard is the best material.
And that is enough.
However, if you can't get it, really any fat will do. Hell, I've known someone out of desperation made a candle out of earwax.
So first of all, that's disgusting.
That's my favorite out of desperation.
The guy still says he made it.
He's staying over there awkward,
and then
but...
he says that you can use it like butter.
Help him with the child stuff.
Yeah, and all of that.
Though he also forgets to eat
I
and bathe and shit.
vomit, but we already discussed
I don't think he's eating
Okay. Alright, we're gonna take the raccoon out of the equation. It's just fat.
Yeah, I understand that, but the raccoon is in the equation. We cannot remove.
Interesting development, then.
Okay, what if it was a different animal then? How would you feel about that?
What was deer fat?
I do think it's lucky, though. I would have never thought, you know.
I feel like that might be a little.
You think of these things, or at least I was thinking of it as some form of cosmic bunny hole, if you will. Where people slip through the cracks and shit. And I don't know why it keeps being Eli's or what's happening with that. Eli's brother and shit, you know. But it's damn lucky it plucked 2 people from the same universe that they can see each other again.
But also, they just dig through the trash.
No longer rip the bed.
Yes.
You're welcome.
I'll take that. I'll take that luck.
Yeah, that's why they get really fucking fat.
Apparently, I spoke with place they, the person came from over there. At least I think from over there. Weird other place. They said apparently that they've never met me before, so maybe I don't exist over there? That's funny.
No. I wonder how things sorted out that you didn't.
Maybe Abram Jim died of his sickness too fast.
I could have the reps take you away.
Okay.
Also, pigs will eat.
He did.
Yeah. No, you want to say something eats trash? Fucking pigs. They eat.
They are my administrator for reference. I'm not trying to ever mention this with you.
There's a reason why we have.
You might have turned them off.
On the site, remember?
No, I have them on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Anyways,
Oh, there's some.
There's a reason
I think some of when I separated, pulled it apart.
Oh, is this like a private talk you're having?
Oh no, we're just gapping.
Just gabbing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to inform you that Karen has. How should I put this? They or it went into the canal water and disappeared.
Oh.
Not my problem.
Karen.
Yeah, no, it charged at Hemsky and leapt into the water.
Oh. It's probably bad for people that drink water. Hey, my favorite water drinkers.
Yeah.
In your canal.
I'm drinking some mango. Thank you very much.
Favorite hypothetical water drinker.
Yes.
I just drink blood to make myself feel better.
Are you a
I'm
vampire?
joking.
Are you a vampire?
I eat. Well, I don't know. I try not to be.
Man.
Hey, you're Dracula.
I'm here for your. I'm here for your diabetes blood. Yes.
Yes, I am going to wander around a bit. Lots of food over there. I want to go check on them because they broke their arm.
Yeah, they look pretty bruised up. You should probably go check on them.
Oh, also, I potentially got you work from, I forget his name. Guy with the mustache and the big arms. He needed someone to break into a phone. I was like, oh, go ahead.
Hell yeah, thank you.
No worries.
Nice.
Going to scooch my ass over here so I can get everybody in the picture.
Even better, there's no fights. I hate fights.
If you want to be involved.
I'll let myself over a little.
Sure.
It's okay.
Hey.
Snap the pic.
There will be small ways for people to help one another.
Fuck yeah.
Hey.
Oh, look at you, buddy. You're always winning. I mean,
Doing well? Or better, at least?
Doing alright. Yeah. Might actually need to sit down a moment. Exerting.
yeah, take care.
They said not to be on it too much. And here I am standing here. Do you have a name, by the way? I did not ask.
Legal aliens I can give you, Joe. Doesn't mean it's not even
I don't know anything about having whatever that is. A legal alias.
Actually take a selfie with like really big fucking phone.
Joe's just the alias that I just used on him. I have a name because of certain NDAs I have signed. Because some other things.
Not allowed to have a real name.
No, I don't have any phone.
Your name.
Yeah, which is technically my ass.
I find that giving your name doesn't
That pose so hard. Oh my god.
many people care for it.
Okay,
It's
Names can be hard to remember.
Yuri, also look over here.
It's kind of just like a matter of fact.
But that does not mean we cannot remember.
Picture. Ring ring. Ding-a-ling.
We keep all the conversations. I will think on this conversation for a long while.
Oh my god.
You're welcome to the photo bomb. Scooch over a little bit to the side so we can get everybody.
I don't get it.
Am I in the shot?
Yep.
Well,
what do you mean?
they were in the shot. I don't think so, sweetheart.
Yes, come
You know,
They're not going to
one
be
of the
shot.
first
They're
few
not-
days I was
Okay, somebody needs to scooch in behind Kiri.
I remember talking to that giant orangutan.
Come scooch behind over there. This way, this way.
Morzo.
left.
Yes?
Okay.
Migrate.
And
So,
I was right in front of that
Raise
building.
this a little bit up. I can probably scooch
In
my
the
own
mega
fucking
core
face
building.
in to be smaller
It's
for
just there.
everybody.
And I saw, and I wanted to make a name for myself.
Oh my god, oh my
I don't
god.
have
oh my
my face on
back.
a billboard.
My
I
head's
don't.
gonna
I
fall
don't
off
have
my head.
any cool little assets of mine. I don't have anything going for me in terms of
Okay.
a name, a legacy. All I have is a little brother in a different place, and I work this job.
I can't believe that we gave you that, like,
Half
that
my
job to-
paycheck.
You should post that on
Every time. When I was talking to that
Oh, sorry.
That monkey.
Okay, I'll go this way.
that talks, I thought I was crazy.
Now you know my struggle.
He's talking about how he has his different outcome.
It's okay. That was a hyperbole.
He does what he's need to. That's when I found out my name doesn't really mean much in this place. It's not going to. And I've come to the realization that that's okay.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if I actually managed to get you in there. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'll take my chances.
No, hold on. Hold on.
I don't come down here thinking that I ever want to use this.
Okay, just one.
What's wrong with your ass?
Consent's important.
When I first got down here, my team lead said that I should hit the shooting range because I haven't shot anyone. I've been shot at, and then
Got your ass.
one day in the waterfront,
Absolutely certainly in there.
Yay!
drones from father's countries. Suicide drones, thrashers. There was a person who was bleeding out on the ground. My father's countries. Drones just going off, limbs on the floor. I offered to help him. He spat in my face.
Hold on, did you actually take him?
Stop! Music is being played.
I didn't care.
Jesus Christ.
I dragged him out.
Hey, whoa,
I didn't care what he said.
That's my territory.
It's just your territory.
Get down from the table.
He still swore at me. He still cursed my name.
Didn't know that you referred to her as
I told him my name. Right there.
That's weird.
Like, to try and get a human element, to try and understand what that guy is
He
saying.
said she's my territory.
I understand that people down here don't have the best circumstances. I understand that they work multiple jobs. I understand that the Severa and every other fucking corporation down here wants to fuck them over. I understand that. I give my hand out to you. You're at death's door. You want to spit in my face as a last action? What?
Let's not. Let's not talk about
That's when I realized my name doesn't mean anything.
Tell me something Jason only knows about me.
Then every once in a while,
I don't know.
every once in a while, I'll meet someone down here that
I think I forced the
that
two of you to
actually
kiss at Fairheim
makes this
one
place
time.
worth coming to. I could be somewhere else. I could be in the Palace District. Fuck, I could be even down in the safer parts in the waterfront. I come down into these fucking streets. And somehow it doesn't feel too bad. Considering that I started working in the nicer parts of Lower Saphira.
I know that it's you, it's just him.
At least when people are down here, they'll stab me in the chest. When I'm up there, they'll stab me from every direction. I guess when I look at it, it's not so bad down here.
I don't have a sleeping module.
I mean, you don't plan to get yourself down here. You don't want to get killed down here, don't you?
Don't want to be killed at all if I can avoid it.
Do I need to move?
Despite my current appearance, yes. I try not to.
Help, I'm being good. Hold me.
It's the same thing for me. I don't want anyone to die.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I don't want to kill the line of duty, but it comes out every now and again.
I suppose.
Thanks, girl. No, actually,
That person you spoke
I'm
of.
pissed.
Am I in trouble?
I think I can speak
what
a
did
little
I do
bit on that,
now?
actually.
No, it's not even you. It's
I had
just
someone
people
try
at
to
the
save my life a number of years ago.
What?
I didn't understand it at the time. Scared. I was young. Didn't understand well enough what they had tried to do for me, and I resented them for it. I look back now and see how much of a fool I was for treating them as I have these past few years.
Robin has been here for about 2 hours. Oh, pat.
Y se nos murió el tío.
People can say awful things when they are scared, and they don't understand. I didn't know them. They didn't even know me, and yet they still tried to save my life. They may have given up everything to save me.
He really is.
Oh my,
You know-
they're mooning us. He's getting a drink, fourth dimensional, and it just looks like he's going through the wall.
No, he just sat it down on the ledge right there. I don't know.
Don't eat butt cheeks, just hanging out.
Did you ever get their name?
Just the right one, though. Just the right cheek. Just.
I don't know it, but I call them Iris.
All that beard right
Nothing.
there.
Nada.
Iris.
Miller, do you have a place to sleep?
No.
No.
Ohio.
Okay.
Do you have
Nunca sabrá que si no
Yeah,
me
absolutely listening to the sustainer then in the background.
Probably not, considering people saying that America no longer exists.
Okay. So Lappin has an apartment, but Lappin doesn't sleep in it right
It's
now
a
because
difficult
Lappin is
thing to
working in
explain.
Palace. So you can stay in the apartment for a little bit as long as you keep it clean.
I expect the words to come out.
Okay, I can't guarantee that. Because, you know,
You talk about all of the weird things down here.
Sometimes.
He becomes happy.
Oh, goody.
I am linked with this person now. Their spirit bound themselves to me when we first met.
So work on finding job, okay?
They saved my life.
A job. Yeah.
That's a job.
And, yeah.
Or sign up to work with Lappin at Helmick or sign up somewhere else. Just find something.
And here I was thinking, you understand that that isn't
Lappin
normal,
have an
right?
apartment in industrial, so it's a little bit of a walk. We have to take one of the teleporters.
A little bit. Most people don't have spirits
Lappin
bound
can
them.
show you
I
the teleport you.
like to try to think I am in some way.
Damn it. Being outmatched sucks.
Hey, do you have
So you
extra
go
gloves?
from point A to point B, but like instant.
I'm not gonna burst it, bubble.
I have extra gloves.
Good,
It's
So, like,
when it dematerializes, you don't see it, and then
as no as irregular as this place is,
yeah.
I'll throw them in.
maybe not being normal is not so bad.
My minion!
I've come to
If anything.
appreciate their presence.
Yeah?
Are you holding up, champ?
We didn't get along, like I said.
I'm sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to come off rude. That
Truthfully,
was
I resented them. For a
first
long
time
time.
seeing
Blamed
undead.
them
My bad.
for everything
Sorry.
that happened.
Real sorry. My bad.
They were just trying to help.
that
You didn't.
veins.
And I was just scared. And, well, I think they would probably admonish me a
Let
bit
me do
for
that.
it.
Apologize.
Car.
Now you kiss
I was stupid.
Watch
Just a
out.
little
No,
girl.
I'm not kissing it. No,
No,
I'm
seriously.
not Here you go. There you go. There you go.
I do love hitching a ride for no reason.
Dude, I called you traffic cone because you look like one with those bright colors on.
Yeah.
So, where's your
I'll
big
tell you what.
stick so you can let children pass through the ground?
Maybe I just.
Oh, I left it
Maybe
at home.
you're right.
I didn't see the need for it.
Maybe I
you
just
know?
need to give this place
You got
just
fired.
time.
You suck at your job.
Yeah,
will
they
probably
suck at my
find
job.
confusing or
One
interesting
second,
ways to disappoint you.
Some people suck more at stuff. But that's okay.
The chance is probably the best thing you can do.
Good
There
job.
will
Also,
be
I suffered
things
for
in the
that.
way.
You know, that
The
shit
people
just
like
very,
this.
very dirty mind, that's all. Moments. It's always like...
Don't tell me about
Yes,
it.
maybe if you talk to enough people, maybe you'll come
Some
to
people
consider
suck
some
more
of them
than
friends.
others, especially if they work in certain jobs.
I never
You
thought
would
that
know,
would be the
wouldn't you,
case.
maybe?
And I mean,
Shut the fuck up.
there are some down here. I do.
We're doing alright. Some of us got into a little tussle.
Before. They're always very happy after talking with you.
Not exactly here, but before they came here. I had to do work.
I was gonna, you know, try and get one.
Probably.
Some people from
Lot of guys are going on their head.
you know.
Yeah.
Do you mean that?
Gave me
I
some
mean, I'm honest, yes.
I'll pick it one again soon.
Even
Yeah.
dealing with some stuff like it, but yesterday when we were around, they were happier than they've been.
I mean,
Had fun today.
I saw some guy in the black and red uniform, and I'm like, oh,
I've been doing alright.
swastika
Doing
Nazi.
little things from here and there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
I guess the feeling of wanting to disappear is...
At least, like, not like, they're not,
I guess when
not
people
like
like that are
anymore.
around, I can't really, I don't really have a
They're
choice.
like
And
Nazis.
to be honest, I
That just means they're terrible people.
I don't want to let those people
Now,
down.
to get back to what I was here for.
Yeah, we went
Gotta
through.
find an...
Reminds me of last week.
Get shit on, German.
I mean, that's what's always...
I speak German.
You speak crowd.
When I was here last week, or 2 weeks prior,
Yeah, people.
What fucking flag is that?
I came to the Rip and
Just
Chip
the
and I
German
put
flag, you silly goose.
some painkillers.
Oh, it's changed. How many times have they changed that
The
flag?
week,
What?
the week after that, I came down here. I overdosed. I collapsed on the floor.
You know, Hitler was like, I'm gonna
Inside
get
the
a cool
Nine Havens.
red background with a white
Right
circle.
back to the
with a
Rip
black
and Chip.
swastika.
I don't think he ever realized what I had.
Didn't remember. That was.
I guess I didn't
Germany.
understand it.
Yeah.
But Marcus, Aether, Dr. Screw,
As long as you don't like those guys.
they saved me.
Very bad.
I actually would have died.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to.
I'm an Egyptian cat.
God.
They want to help anyone who
Fuck was that?
It's like,
I don't know.
I've got a very targeted
It felt weird. I would never do it.
What was that?
I don't know.
Was that a good greeting?
Turn around, all the strawberries are gone. Oh man.
They were nice
should
enough
try,
to
if it's a
prescribe me
Yeah,
actually
you should try.
some other stuff I've...
My man, how you doing?
I heard benzodiazepine is pretty good
Yeah. Yeah.
to kind of calm down the nerves.
Did I do it right?
I don't know what that is.
Very good. Very good.
Big name.
Oh yeah.
You don't even need to smile. You already have it.
There's a pharmacist over there. I'm sure they can explain to you, but I'd rather not.
Maybe.
That
I
is very red man.
cannot say.
Ow.
I actually don't even know how to pronounce that.
Kinda.
It's a big word.
Again, I've actually.
You're not
There's,
flexing
there's
again, are
types of
you?
it. Which Xanax is one of them, but...
Oh, okay.
Xanax.
I got worried. Last time he started flexing, he dropped into the splits. So then he was standing there, then don't punch. Don't punch. Not. No.
I think I've been like really into my
Your name? I called you, but I don't remember it. What was it? Dakota?
I might just.
Maybe.
Nice arms, man.
Maybe.
Oh, Dakota?
Nice abs.
That is like the first time I've
Nice arms.
umbrella. In fucking
Don't die, okay?
how long. It makes sense. You know what?
I do not intend to.
It's Metaman.
The school of Rhino.
Jenny!
Let us scare man more like. Let's get the fuck out of me.
Well, I don't scare people. I'm good to see you, citizen. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Good to hear the story.
Oh gosh.
Pretty sure my hand just shattered.
Oh, please. There you go.
Like Yahoo? Why are you talking about
Everything
Right, it works.
See you later, citizens.
He's the hero. He's the only hero we have.
I see you're talking with that one. He seems to cheat on that, right?
I don't think he's the hero we want either.
Oh! There's heroes that people need and don't need.
Greetings!
That's what I'm
Ohio.
Hello, Magpie.
Good to see you.
But that's one we get.
Good to see you as well.
I guess, yeah. I prefer like Batman or something. At least in
Oh. Okay.
Because we know, like, you know, he's
I know.
poor people. But like poor people who do bad things. That's just Batman. He just beats the shit out of poor people.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Good to see you.
See you stretching your legs. Hello.
Hi, Rubicon.
I'm looking for a Wyler.
Huh.
I was busy doing some things. How are you?
Who's that?
I'm doing well enough, I suppose, helping
Sorry, it doesn't
Kiwi
have a specific information. I see.
with the structural integrity searches that she's been sent upon.
I'm a man.
Thank you.
Have a good one. He's a mailman.
Am I speaking out of turn, madame?
Yes,
I must correct you.
Oh yeah, he is a skeleton.
So,
He's dead.
I'm on my pity.
Ohio.
Oh, me to me.
I'm just...
It's fine if I sit here, yes?
That was amazing.
It's fine if I sit
You're
here.
very hard to hear.
Am I?
Just a little bit.
Ask someone to like give him a hand.
where would you like to check that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Dicks offhand.
Sorry?
I don't need to.
Don't expect me to hang you. I'll let you enjoy freedom to get as you would see workaholic.
Ah, yes, forced workaholic.
Oh, that's fine.
That was always
Pathfinder.
Yes. Yes.
I think it's a Pathfinder.
Yes.
Anyway, my associate distracted upstairs, so I'll go for another walk. Good to see you.
Is that
Good to see you, Rubicon.
A little bit.
Happen will have to probably get to work soon. So. Ooh.
And very muffled.
Hello.
Yes.
Seems like someone left a turd somewhere around here in the shape of an egg.
Yeah.
I don't know what caused that.
Batman doesn't really care to
For some reason, my internal audio slider went down aggressively.
Oh, okay.
A weird bug.
What is it?
Greetings, though. It's nice to see you, Mom.
Good to see you as well. My wonderful little daughter. Apologies, that was probably a little...
Not too hard.
Good time.
I unfortunately must cut this a little bit short, though. I am mostly... Well, I came out on my own accord, but mostly to help that one as she's been sent on another busybody task for no good reason by our lovely, lovely overlord.
Understood. I'll leave you to it. I wish you luck.
I hope you're doing well, and I would love to catch up soon.
I'm doing well.
If she leaves before I do, then I'll come back around to bother the two of you with conversation and such.
Understood.
Also, I hope you feel better. That bruise looks rather nasty.
He's a little sore. I'll be fine.
I apologize. I hope it heals well and fast.
Dunno.
Shaken violently. It's a habit.
Wish I could do more for them.
Get to see them wandering around.
Hmm.
They're okay.
Karen, she'll probably be back.
They were reacquired by Opticos, but they fall outside of the deal made with him in regards to Sil and Skipper.
I noticed. Symbol on their jacket, yeah.
If they want to talk, they'll come over here, I guess. Or we'll go
Hmm.
over there. And, really.
the small one that they're following around, Kiwi, made a deal with Opticos to make sure he at least treats her well, doesn't abuse her like he used to. But in return, she also has to work for him. So, better than it was, but still not perfect.
This happens all the time.
She's not getting taken apart and locked inside of white boxes anymore.
Yeah.
Bro, you said you saw somebody who looked like me. Haven't seen them walk in a while. Okay, you said they looked like my cousin. Yeah, no, there was somebody with red hair.
I might continue to wander about for a bit.
Understood.
I am not working today.
I saw you talking with a bunch of FoxSec people, and I was like, oh. And I walked off because I was like, oh, you're doing work. Talking with the FoxSec people, I shouldn't interrupt. And then I turned back around because I realized you're not working today. Your arm's broken.
Yeah. Vai-san was wanting to talk with Hamsuki-san. Was trying to see if I could not save Hamsuki-san the trouble. I can talk at least. It does not hurt so much to breathe anymore, so.
That's good to hear.
How I got here, but I'm here, I guess.
Did you like the records, by the way?
The temporal flux has always been a psychic process.
Oh, they sounded lovely. Thank you. Aris is very fond of them.
I was having a bit of trouble figuring out what to get you this birthday.
You know you don't have to get me anything.
I know.
I mean, I know from where I come from.
It is...
I like your umbrella.
I think it is important to get gifts occasionally.
Oh, jeez.
No. Hi. Hi.
Okay. I've seen things and I've seen things.
You know, there's somebody who reminds
Do you want me to go tell that one to not teleport around?
like a lot. It's honestly uncanny.
Error?
That might be really bad.
Shut up. I'm gonna punch you.
Honestly, I feel as though
Please don't. See yourselves out.
Probably area where we could be seen would probably be better.
Hello.
Malignant and intention.
See that man right there?
They remind me of, yokai style.
Where he's come from?
Woman in red.
That's all I can surmise with.
No, they are carrying an umbrella.
Oh, that's not a man.
Different.
He just wanted to be snack. Oh, he's a game show.
It's a person from the DMV who is trying to apply for a air car license. So we're going upstairs. I just recognize someone.
I did not see. I was a little
in
my head for a moment, thinking.
I'd pay attention to his whereabouts, which usually
What?
looking in places where it could be charged. First came the table, now it's a snack.
That is freaking cool. That's freaking cool.
It's all inclusive for what was actually
That's actually freaking cool.
Anybody who says this is not cool doesn't have a
I'm not sure if it's just a cat riding on a synthetic or a cat mech.
I think I have this.
Oh my god.
There's some items. There's compared to where
Oh,
there's contestants.
I don't know what that means.
It used to be for when
It is an operating software.
It's hidden within his old world.
What?
Some lore, some hidden
What?
mysteries that
I don't.
Linux is the best operating system.
I don't know what that means.
It is a computer word.
You're my own journey.
Oh, computer stuff. Okay.
mean,
I would explain it in more detail, but I don't know how to without using a bunch of like jargon and stuff. It probably result in like a half-hour conversation.
Fancy kind of computer, I guess.
Doesn't look like it, but I can note things down by just hearing it with this.
I met someone that comes from a place similar to Ristov earlier.
Oh?
Not from Ristov proper, though. I said it's from... Fuck, where was it?
Keep an eye on it. I see.
I'll listen to it later.
We work for the same company. The tall one in blue.
Your left eye? Mine is my right eye. Yeah, I can't see.
Let's go elsewhere, friend. That's something to do.
I see.
Such a small cat.
Well, if it wasn't the kindest little
This is the loop back
crackhead that
around.
just told me
We
over
are
a
free from our
conversation.
task.
Oh, that's good.
couple of them around here.
How are you doing with all of that happening?
He was grubby.
Are you okay?
In a hood.
Been a while.
I definitely have feelings about my coworkers. Emotions that I
Maybe I should get some.
wish I could express in better ways. But will not on a public street.
Of course.
Because it will cause a great mess for you to clean up. Yes, of course.
Oh, hey there. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt your whole shebang. Excuse me.
That's alright. We're the ones in the way.
What did they just put under the door?
Probably mail. He looks like a postman.
Mail? Probably.
I've not seen a postal service here in a while.
I saw one yesterday.
Maybe they don't have any mail to deliver.
Police on a mission. A good day, sir, and or bad.
Must be a startup. One of you security.
Somebody downstairs.
I don't think it's a cause for concern, more or less. I think there's someone who's
offered people a rose.
out of their mind, blazed on something, spouting conspiratorial nonsense about the red fish person.
Red fish person. I
No,
have no idea what you're referring
the
to.
fellow that sits in front of that vending machine 24/7 and goes, "Can I have a snack, please?" There's some man with a hood, clearly spouting nonsense, clearly
Because we are surrounded.
off his rocker,
It's almost the thing that we're surrounded by people.
spouting conspiracies, and getting a little bit too close for comfort.
People, who are murderers or something like that.
I see.
Those people around here on murderers like
Well, we cannot really control what people are saying, so long as it's
just
not,
saying,
you know.
wouldn't surprise me if he just saw someone in wallet.
like,
If you see him doing that, notify security, please. Or if he attacks you, feel free to punch him back. And then get security.
Like in all seriousness, anybody.
No, he's just sliding as well.
We got a guy.
Oh, okay.
Hasn't done anything outward, just seems like a bit of a loose cannon. That's
Yeah. I need to go check on something anyways. I'll go look into it, sir. Thank you.
understood.
Are you sure you're not working? Okay, I'll go on.
I wanted to check into that other thing that we just saw. Oh, good to see you. I hope you're doing as well as I suppose you can, given circumstances.
As well as I can, given the circumstances. I appreciate it, and I hope you are doing as well as you can with the circumstances.
Yeah.
I'll get better with time.
Before I run off to go do things and we don't
He'll
talk
come
again, I drew a picture of you.
Oh! Oh, this is very nice. Oh, thank you. I love it. I'll put it. I will have to hang it up.
Alright, I gotta go
Bye.
help with business. Love you!
I'll see you later.
I'm gonna go check on that.
They can jump.
Oh, I'm impressed.
I've never had to someone not to jump
It's like the opposite of what usually happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
Strange.
I suppose if your name is Boots.
Boots is really agile.
Is to be expected.
Alright.
You good, bud?
I wish I could do like a cool flying thingamajig, but
Yeah, that's just learning. Just observing.
oh, I'm concerned. There's a lot of scary noises up there.
That's just Lumi screaming at someone. They're fighting.
Our wonderful day.
Do you know about the man who calls for a table?
It's nothing to be worried about. And that's acid.
Yes.
Table and a snack. A snack, yes. He went down that way.
At what point do we get scared of them, Mr. Cody? You said they're spitting acid parts.
No, I don't believe he's ever mentioned having a game show.
I was told that you spar up there very casually, and hearing
Be good for the community. Ask him about it sometime.
I think I'll refrain, if anything. We're getting a few people informing us that you've been disturbing some of the other guests. I'm going to have to ask you to please...
Fight, you know, just a casual thing.
You're unnerving a number of people
Just we
with
throw
your
acid
behavior.
at each other and then stab each other with swords.
I've had a simple conversation about one person, with only one individual.
screaming and acid.
That's a great question.
I am already getting a few people, at least, coming to us about this. You are...
That was interesting. See, Mr. Spider, he called me here to associate. One of the
I'm
members
sorry?
of his old game show. Seems to be a miscommunication.
Perhaps it is. I'm not familiar with this game show, so I don't know any details.
I'm a noble shopkeeper. Gathering items, information for trade along the contestants that go along his game. There was one that came through earlier today. New in the suit of arms. If the outfit is disturbing, I cannot help it. It's kinda how I am.
I see. Well, you are allowed to dress how you like, so long as you're, you know, keeping yourself covered.
Oh, yeah.
That is not an issue.
There's
It was
no
more the
discrepancies
that a few
against
people
that.
were concerned about.
Can only
That is
say
all.
Okay. The only thing I can say is the conversation we have just had, I have had with one other, and it has ended the exact same.
Do you know that man that asks for snacks at the vending machine all the time?
Very well. I've
you know
come
him
from
very
that
well?
land.
That land?
We call it a parking garage, but it is more than just that. His tainted touch has gone along multiple universes, spreading along time, gathering more contestants for his game show that he likes to call family friendly. I cannot talk about too much, or else that resides there will come after. I'm more of an escaped anomaly from there. Something that has seen everything and knows not all of it. You have seen another from there too. One that dresses in blue, a female named Blue. Coincidental, is it not?
Named what?
Her name is Blue. She dresses in a suit of blue.
I'm not sure I know a person by the name of Baru.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
Maybe she is passed along with the others.
I see.
Sooner or later, I plan on setting up a shop. I just need to gather either the
Here?
items, wherever I come and go. It's like a little canopy, or items from within the coop.
What's going on over here?
Oh, just
Oh,
having
not
a
much.
conversation.
We actually just found one of your vending machines. It seems like another one you can ask for a snack at.
No. That one has no interest in me.
Oh. Sorry sorry to hear that. Well, good luck with that then.
There's someone upstairs that has a secret, but I make sure he doesn't tell anyone. He's a man in a cloak with a shark on his back.
Oh. Well, either way, I guess good luck with your business.
Goodbye.
Business will fare do. Our paths will cross another time.
Maybe.
Weird.
Actually, a lot of it. Very big amount.
The one that speaks to the vending machine, he goes around and tries to get people to play games with him. He got picked to play a dice game with him. Picked one, so he tore off his leg and turned it into like a book. I think it's like a weird golem.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think best not to get wrapped up in it.
Please be careful up there.
I feel now.
Hate for you to fall and hurt yourself.
I need it.
R2?
Oh, never mind.
What is the
Tired of that fucking guy coming to get here! Where is he?
He ran down.
Oh, apparently, this fish fellow isn't just bothering the other addict down there.
Motherfucking ass dude, I swear to God.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Mao.
Mao.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Apparently, the fish's only enemy isn't that addict. Apparently, I've seen Butch chase him out of the establishment twice.
Oh, okay. It is quite unfortunate.
Not lethal, but...
Yeah, that one's...
The red woman went into the mega building?
I don't know. I don't know who the red. I don't even know if they're a woman.
A person?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
This is hard.
What? Nothing. Don't worry. Don't know where he went.
It's hard to twist my arm the right way.
Want me to hold it?
No. Do you think you could
Is
just
that guy supposed to go back there?
let security know that there is a
Excuse me?
unusual person all in red?
I saw a cat go back there.
Wandering around. I would myself. I'm also pretty sure Ramsky-san will be very upset if I am the one who does it.
I'll go look around.
What the heck?
What the fuck is that? There's someone with a car.
What are you trying to do? It's a car. There you go.
We really need to put a ban on blasting loud music out of their windows.
Oh, fuck. He's levitating. What am I meant to do with this?
Mao.
What?
Get out of the gym now, you fucking cat. Get out of here.
Mao.
Stop meowing at me! There's no point in meowing at me! I can't understand you! Get out!
This is good timing. Greetings.
Ah, Magpie.
Are
you saying something?
I've not.
No!
Oh.
No! Don't you go into the gym! Don't you go!
It's fine. You went running off, so I found you.
Why me?
And
You freaking damn anomalies!
on, just leave them alone.
Elvis in a Corvette.
Yeah, that happens a
The more
lot.
you react like this, the more
I
they
think
are
this is the
encouraged.
most humans I've seen in one area in some time.
This is
One, two,
Dakota.
three,
They're a friend of mine.
four. Yeah, four.
They come from a place similar to where you come from. No technology, big magic.
I'm not gonna go against that. You're right.
They come from Rostov. Similar
Yeah,
concept.
Rostov. That's what you said.
I really wish you'd turn his radio down.
I said earlier that I met someone that was from a similar place here from,
Acknowledge the cat. I'm just not.
I would suggest to avoid the cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
remember how earlier I was saying met someone from a similar place that you're from?
Ah.
This is that person. They're from Kali.
Koyuki, the kitsune of Kali. And Sora.
The humans.
Elvis. Or Nelvis?
Oh, places.
Of places. Sakoto, pleasure to meet you both. I am of nowhere, really.
Yeah, up nowhere would probably work better.
I think he's about to
They mentioned a place you came from.
Yes.
Look, I'm doing what
That
Sakoto
is no
says, and
longer
I'm
your
not
place?
acknowledging it.
I don't live there anymore.
Sit and watch. This is entertaining. Plus, if the cat tried to rob me, I got nothing.
Anyways, we're gonna go find security.
It is not your
Have a good one.
Nothing to apologize for.
Goodbye, Magpie.
No, he said
Do
that
business.
He's going to be like.
Tell your brother you'll blow up.
Oh no.
Tell your brother you'll blow up.
So now you're just killing time. You're just.
We couldn't do anything here today for the 9 heavens, so
Whoa.
I did my slime.
Alright, so very soon.
What the fuck?
Hey, have you seen a Cerberus person around, looking?
You guys should touch her too, huh?
Oh yeah.
Gotta be careful, man.
No, I have a thing for you to notify security about, though, if you're working today.
Install a minigun on your little turret. Now you can
Huh?
defend yourself from
Are you working in security today?
I haven't touched a
Yeah, I'm already dealing with something. What's going on?
Oh, I just wanted to let you know of how weird, spooky red person that was teleporting about.
I just swat him, so if
Instead of
cool.
getting up close and threatening people.
I gotta find someone else because I'm busy dealing
Okay,
with something.
gotcha. There's someone else. You're fine.
Like having bullets and shit would be heavier. That's my concern.
I heard my name mentioned.
This timing be bad. No more security.
Maybe Bishop are just gonna go.
Yeah, I'm Gloom, by the way. Nice to.
Thank
nice
you.
to meet
Oh, I'm Paviri.
Say again?
Paviri, like a feather, but eerie, an eerie feather.
Okay. Say it again fully.
Paviri.
Vivir. Okay, gotcha. Their investment is minimal. Well, good to meet you.
Nice
Good
to
luck
meet
with
you.
your.
Thanks. Your friends were looking for you. They're over by the gym.
I was right here. Okay.
Yeah, I just figured I'd let you know where they are.
Good job, Cassie.
Have a good one. Perfect.
Huh?
Yeah, we could.
Yo.
I have a thing to report to security.
Oh.
It's been a little bit since, but there was a spooky person in a big red jacket with an umbrella that was teleporting around and getting really close to people. Kind of intimidatingly. Sakoto said they looked a bit like a sort of yokai, they said. Not exactly. Said, told Magpie go report to security because she can't work today.
Okay. Technically, I'm not working. I'll call Hamsky.
Oh, you're not working? Who's working? Are you working?
Hey, Hamsky. Could you come back to the bar?
What is this? Anomaly Central?
Yo.
I guess so.
Or Ghostbusters or something.
You heard everything I said to him?
Yes, I heard.
Egg.
Yeah, the red
Yes,
umbrella person was here before.
What do you have an egg?
If you were close to them, they
Did anyone
disturbed
ask
the
if that
air
was the
in
Easter
some
egg?
sort of way. I couldn't tell really.
One person did. I told him
Freaked
not
me
the
out.
egg is in the sewer.
Understood.
The egg was not in the sewer.
Miss, that is
I know.
closed. Miss,
The bar is
that
closed.
is closed. There's a closed sign.
I didn't see the closed sign.
Oh, did you just break into the bar?
They ran into the,
No, I
the
didn't
door.
mean to.
Likely sorry. Anyway.
I didn't know if my friends are in there.
It's fine.
Should be. Your friend should be over by
Is
the
everything
gym.
closed?
Pretty much.
There's
Maybe
pawn
Oh,
shops
well, they told me
open.
not to go in the gym either.
If they're up
Did they
there.
break into the gym?
No, they're just like up by it. They're up the staircase and like right next to it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Friend, well, your
I
friend
checked my
should
room
be
and they
here.
were in there, and then I
Oh,
realized
they
that
aren't.
nobody told me who did though.
I
I
hope
have
your
to
friends
go.
aren't that evil that they leave you.
One of them's pretty evil, but the other one wouldn't leave me.
Would you like me to?
Let's go find them. Okay, where's this tall umbrella person? Where they?
It's been a little bit, so I don't know. I think they might have gone into the mega building. If they haven't left already.
They were here, then they went into the bar, and
Yeah.
I didn't see them anymore. So,
Yeah, they were walking down the street when we actually got up to go investigate. They disappeared. Goodbye! Secreto said that someone should notify security about it, so I'm doing that.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I think Kamsky might be dealing with something or it already.
Well, I gotta go down to the.
We saw them. We saw them like just before we talked with that other weird guy.
Whoop car. Right before we talked with that fella, right?
I'm assuming if you didn't see them, then they probably ducked into the mega building.
Probably.
So how's security work going?
Good. I mean, today has been quite, I would say, the roughest day. Yesterday was a bit scary because of that delivery.
Looks like a galaxy.
And then that crab, but the crab wasn't that bad. For now.
What the fuck was that?
Peanut butter right now?
Please,
I
please
can't
don't sell
replicate
my.
anything that I've eaten, so I turn myself into a fish.
By the way, is that one of those council members?
Which one?
That fella with horns. Looks like what was the name? Galdier.
He used to be, but I do not believe he currently is. I think he stepped down from that position. Still a very powerful man, though.
Don't spin. That makes it worse.
Did either of you see a spooky person, very tall, red coat with an umbrella go into the mega building?
I haven't seen them over there yet.
Oh, okay.
They're like somewhere else.
I'm trying to show security to them because they were like teleporting around and intimidating people.
Oh, they've been doing that over there at the bay as well.
It's better to check. They could have teleported in.
That's fair.
Creatures. I mean, no offense if people have. I know nothing about magic on this planet, or magic in general, but no offense to people's magical powers, but sometimes this shit creeps me out.
Absolutely. We typically disallow people from teleporting around here super often, like if they have that sort of magic. Because one time someone did that, they teleported right next to Hans getting shot up in the side of the head. Luckily, he was wearing a really good helmet, so it just sort of like really fucking bruised the shit out of him and gave him a concussion. Nearly killed him.
God damn.
Doesn't look like anyone.
Seems they aren't down here.
Sorry to make you come on a wild goose
No,
chase.
it's fine. Still, it's better to be short than let it bite in the ass later.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems they aren't anywhere around.
Understood.
It's good to. Well, if they do come back and inform us, then well.
If I see him, I
I
will.
don't know. I don't know what. To be honest, I don't know what to do in such a situation, right? Like, for instance, the Karen thing, and well, someone like that. How am I supposed to stop them? You know? I mean, I could tell them, nah, don't do that. But I mean, will that work to a creepy person? I mean, maybe they aren't creepy. Maybe they are just shy. You know?
Maybe.
But
I guess this is as good as mine. I just wanted to make sure security was aware potential spooky dude running about.
I did see them before in front of the bar, but I didn't think that they. Well, they didn't, so to speak, approach anyone or anything like that.
Alright, you have a great day, ma'am.
So maybe the garage has seen them. Go check on them.
She doesn't think robots are people. What's that conversation?
I'm glad she loves my nut butter.
Then Elric went up to it, grabbed it, opened it, it blew up in his face, and then the sticky note.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you for running around with me.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Have a good one.
Oh, how much? For the small 10, it's 10 credits. For the large, it's 20.
That's what we like to hear.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know, right? It's about that time we're here. We get to go.
Oh, here they are.
So, raw elves and regular elves are different species?
Yes. Oh, very different culture too.
Thank you for sending her.
Alright, so I'm gonna be going now. It was good meeting
Hope
you.
it was
It was
a
good meeting you.
interesting conversation.
Oh yeah, what's your name?
I just thought the two places sounded similar, so I figured you might
Have you seen one before?
be nice to talk with someone of a similar background.
Of nowhere.
Of nowhere.
Bigger than you? It is helpful for us to get exposed to many.
Oh,
Some of the time, yes.
Thank you.
Oh. So you would consider yourself as got a house in...
I'm good.
Yeah. Or a human, I guess. Hi.
Managed to track down security and tell them we couldn't find them again, though.
Thank you. You all are not running around. Suddenly the tallest person here. Currently.
I guess. Aside from
Except
them.
for that person. But that's not a human.
That's...
I mean,
a
they're
bit
human
rude.
shaped.
Just because they're not human doesn't mean they're not relevant.
No, it just means... What I'm trying to say is that you can't compare his average size with your average size because you're not the same species.
Oh, well, I think the only humans here are myself and, I don't remember. What was your name?
Sora. I'm Sora.
Ah, Sora-san.
Yeah, Sora.
Myself and Sora-san are the only humans here, and I'm pretty sure
Excuse me,
she's
ladies.
pretty average.
Would you be interested in an all-natural peanut butter called Nut Her Butter?
He's non-staff.
So good to see you,
I'm sorry?
Need to head out. The streets
Would you like to have a peanut? Would you like to buy a peanut butter that is all natural?
That's you.
I think I'm good.
Maybe you should change the name.
Rather buy it
You know,
from a
I'm starting to
store
think about it.
than
Yeah.
street peddler.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Buying
ones in the
things
store have
off
like
somebody off the street
expiration
that I don't know. That seems
I
very
have
risky.
an expiration date. I make it at home. Oh, natural.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it at the
I-
store. I mean, no
You can't
offense.
afford
I'm
the
sure
license
it's
yet.
fantastic and well spiced and everything. Yeah. Plus the name is a little.
Hey, I thought it was
I
a
told
good
him
one,
not
and
to go with the
then
name, but yeah, he
and then
should.
now that I hear people say it, I'm starting to regret my life choices.
Yeah, you said it out loud a few times, so that's
about damn time.
yeah. Maybe test it out next time. And
The slang girl really made me question it, okay? She said it so weird.
Traffic jams, you know?
Hey,
Not enough traffic.
Serves you right.
Charles, let me know
Sora's not that lady.
they're shutting down the street.
I guess I have a lot to learn about races.
Everyone has it.
There are lots
I
of
guess
them.
we gotta go home.
Met several
yeah,
new ones
they
since I left
tend
my
to
house.
try
Yeah,
characters.
figure out how to
So
relabel
we
them
don't
now.
have
Like
to
dozens.
actually
Yeah,
And many that I don't
because
even
you're at
know.
the hotel.
Brand name.
Can't
I
make you
have
because
been
you're
having
staying
a
at the hotel.
races ever since I came here.
If,
Fuck is talking.
if anyone tells you to leave, just tell them you're staying at the inn.
Bullshit.
Be away from my house when they
Talking to
they
them.
hurt you.
Close to
Yeah, the security's gonna
Sort of.
become a little more scarce.
I'll let tomorrow. Oh, it's fine. She was just saying, if anyone gives you trouble, just let them know that you are staying here at the inn.
Yeah. I mean, I have.
He will not
She,
chew you.
Charlotte's here.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, I
I've
sort
not
of-
seen you run before. I'm sorry.
They moved in a while ago, but they never come out. It's
traveling.
rare to see them down here.
Kodo, are these your friends? And I think you're a resident. I've seen you before.
Yeah,
Well, they work
And then-
here, I think.
Koyuki and the ones
I
that
don't
are
think
You
they
are working
work
here
at
at the gym, yes?
hotel.
Or
No.
No.
oh, well, I suppose if you are not working here,
Be careful, you'll fall over that
then
edge.
we'll have to ask you.
The rails
to
are
find your
really not
way,
sturdy.
She actually has really good
home
balance.
or somewhere
I've
else.
seen her
as the streets
balance
are
on some-
closing.
I'm just a member of the gym.
There's so many people that fall.
Like, I go there
I've
and
actually seen rotted boards
train.
fall out
Yeah?
from underneath
I
her,
don't
and she
actually
not
work
fall
there.
through.
But it
Sorry
might
for
seem
scaring
so
you.
because I'm there almost every day.
Yeah, she's magical.
So. Not me. Well, listen.
And that you're not mad right
You
now.
are.
I'm not usually mad. I yell a lot. That's my
You will have to
personality.
find your way. The streets are closing.
I've been
Sorry.
through a lot. I'm allowed to yell.
I will leave. Greetings. As requested.
Right, don't piss him
Agreed.
off so he
Have a
won't
nice
kick you
day.
out of the street.
And a good regeneration.
See?
You as well.
Because if you get evicted
not
from the hotel room,
The streets are
you're
closing,
not
by the
staying
way.
at my place.
Streets are closed. Please get the
May
satanic
your
thing
tissue
out of
make
here.
a full recovery.
Head down to.
There's the yelling.
Sorry? Oh.
Koyuki?
You haven't even
I
heard.
said,
didn't
may
You
your
don't hear the
tissue
thoughts in my head
fully
right now, do
recover.
you?
No. Skin.
I think she does.
Oh, it's a little more than skin, but thank you.
Blemishes and blue.
Oh, with the.
You know,
It's called a bruise.
Bruce.
It
Yes.
looks like an interesting story.
I wouldn't
But I'm
exactly
not
call
gonna
it
ask, 'cause
interesting.
it's a story.
It's not a long story either. I got stabbed. And fought someone. And,
Stabs usually don't cause
I mean,
bruises. They cause
there's the
stabbing
whole-
wounds.
they do cause bruising.
It's like a run-by stabbing in the
Well,
street.
but
Or,
they're also
like an
really
escalation.
Also, we had a disagreement.
Okay.
I appreciate you being better than me. That's a good thing.
No, it definitely bruised.
No, I mean a better person. Like, I work on.
But they also make us a hole, right?
It
When you
left
get
a
stabbed.
very big hole and I was bleeding quite a lot. But someone saw to it. It is no longer a hole. It is now closed up, but it is still very bruised.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like somebody took care of
You
it.
have to yell at them.
Anyways,
Please.
I should
I'm
probably
just
go
going to
before
assume that it's a you should
I'm
see
getting
the other
removed.
person kind of story.
What about these folks?
Oh, they ran away.
Okay,
means
that's,
you won.
That's
I wouldn't exactly call it winning.
Kodo and Magpie, and that one's a
Well,
red
usually
team.
if you
So
make
I'm
your
thinking
opponent
they're
flee,
allowed to
it
stay
means
here
they're
for now,
scared
and that
and
might be
lost
the process for
and have their tail between their legs
If they
and
look
run
like
away.
I said we're allowed to stay.
Yes, you two are allowed to stay.
Oh well.
Maybe, or they decided they had more to lose.
Magpie, it's their responsibility.
We're Magpie. It's responsibility.
Oh, there's so much between those lines.
Don't cause issues. I'll be sad.
There's responsibility.
Oh, for one more day.
Perhaps he was saying they're my responsibility since they're staying in the inn.
Maybe 3. I mean, the
That's why I
paperwork has
hope
to go
I
through.
really
and then
need to
we
sit
have
down.
to process it in Fortunas, and then whatever you.
It's also not a cult. Nice meeting.
Don't start talking contracts and payments. And...
Let's see. She's getting the platinum treatment.
It's the platinum package, which is one step down from platinum plus.
We have a lot of money.
What's the plus?
We don't really use it. Except to pay people.
What about all those coins we found the other day? Are you still holding
Would you
on
like
to those?
a wrapped up blanket to stick your leg on?
We should split those up.
No, it's okay.
Oh wait, no, you
What is it?
Just the muscles just tense up every so
You're
often.
hoarding the shinies.
It was cursed. It was not safe to take.
So I hope conversation with them wasn't bad. I figured you might be interested in talking with them, but I kind of ran off to go get security for the other thing.
They kind of got interrupted by a bunch of people constantly interrupting and being very rude.
I just know
I'm sorry.
why makes people kill each other.
What's her name again?
Which one?
Was it Koyuki?
Yes, the one in white is Koyuki. The one with the orange hair is Sora, and the
Hi.
the one with the green hat is Feather. I think.
Is what?
Feather?
Feather?
You ever got and see you probably kill people.
I have never.
Maybe I'll find out in a moment.
Knowingly killed anyone.
Sorry, Koyuki-sama?
Yes.
I'm very sorry to bother you. I wanted to ask a bit, where you were from. You did not, explain much. They had told me you were from somewhere, like my home. People
I
who,
want to be part of this conversation.
practice magic and such.
Magic.
Viviri and I, from Kali.
Oh, Viviri, they mentioned, believe that is their name? Or your name?
Viviri.
Viviri? I'm sorry.
That's
It's very nice to... Oh, I'm now hearing
Don't
many
worry.
things. Which
He
one?
pronounces it
Is
Faveri.
her name.
Viviri?
Faveri.
No, I don't.
Well, now
Sorry,
I'm
I said
very
it right.
confused. I feel like there is a very elaborate joke being played that I do not quite understand.
Okay, let's all put a
No,
pause on it.
no,
let's
I'm
put
sorry.
let's all put a pause on it. How do you say it?
Very.
Faveri.
Viviri.
Thank you,
It's a pleasure to
Sora.
meet you as well, Viviri-san.
What do you mean cause trouble right now?
What's your name?
Don't cause
It's
trouble.
a It's a pleasure to meet you.
What the fuck are you talking about? When's the last time I caused trouble?
I was interested to know more of your home. I
This fucking guy.
do not know of many other locations, other
It's a
places.
lot nicer than here.
What? Hey,
We have a
this
lot
is
of
my home.
civilization.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, what do you say about our home?
That
What you say about our home?
Stop.
Yeah, our place is fucking cool.
Yeah, I know.
Stop it down from like that.
You should come to Khalid sometime. And maybe I can show you Kodama once it's better.
I'm sorry?
You're always on it.
Maybe I can show you Kodama once they make it better.
Put all your heart in.
Oh,
Don't. That was the
maybe.
fucking point.
It's
You
not
know,
good right now. Don't go there right now.
Oh,
That's what I did with her. Put all my heart in. You did. You got married.
Not in your
Gotta get
lifetime.
better for it.
Oh, and that's it.
Not in your lifetime.
Okay.
She's really pessimistic.
I was trying to be dramatic, but then I.
Are
leaned back
you
to
also
my-
from,
I turned for a second.
no,
and
you
I
said you were
looked,
from,
And I saw your shirt, and I was
nowhere?
like, why does it say I be
guess
like
you
dick?
live here now?
So I'm from Kodama, which is
Kodama.
next to.
I think you're dyslexic.
Kodama,
You're not reading it
it
right.
might be a
sign.
It was a brief.
You're not reading my shirt.
polite way of
Actually,
saying
that's
it.
Be like dick, and I'd be no. Oh my god.
Annexed
I
colleague.
like dick.
You looked.
You looked. You looked too.
I didn't look. He looked.
Yeah.
I didn't look. He looked.
They look.
They have taken
Whatever
it over?
has their
You
way.
saw. Alright, but I could. 12.
It's okay, they're gonna find it.
Oh.
It's a complicated
Is your place
political
nice?
thing.
Do you have a nice leader?
Dragged away.
I like to think our Empress is a very wise woman.
Just like that. Oh, okay, we're running.
Okay, yeah.
That sounds really nice.
I would like to think so. I have not
Have
lived
you
there
talked to
in
her?
several years, though. I have only ever seen her once, and I have never spoken to her. She's a very busy woman. So
That must be really
does not
nice.
have much time for someone like me. I was only a child then, so. It has been several years since I lived
How
in
did you
this
get here?
A very complicated set of circumstances. I, sent away. I lost my family. Had nowhere else to go.
I am sorry.
It is, well, not that I am aware of anyone's fault. But thank you.
Maybe you'll find them. Have you tried
I'm
going
sorry?
back? Maybe you'll find your family.
Have not yet. But they are long gone. They passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright. It's been a number of years. I live here now. Well, not here in Saphira. But I come here to help.
Help who?
Homski-san, man who owns most of the businesses here and purchased the mega building to try to clean it up, make it into a livable place for people.
It was the loud guy who walked over here.
No. We don't kick people out. We wanted to make it a better living space for the people that were already there and make more room for other people as well. There was a lot of space that was either destroyed or full of trash and other things. It needed to be cleaned up, made usable again.
Sora isn't here most of the time. Maybe you can use her room.
Ooh, I have a room
necessary.
And
I
there's
use
spaces
it.
for them.
Yeah.
They pay me so they can use their space how they like.
I'm just trying to share.
Well, there's.
You are injured.
Yeah. It happened a couple days ago. I'm okay though.
You should see the other person. They're a coward.
Why are you hurt?
Just a little everywhere. Some spots a little more than others. It was a big fight.
It sounds like the medic place isn't good.
The medic
No,
place
probably
did
don't
perfectly well, and I was not here when this happened. The medics here had nothing to do with caring for my injuries. It was others who I trust. Thank you for your concern. I was interested to know more of, I guess, Kali and Kodama, yes?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh, Hideo Kodama. I know that creator.
Huh?
Kojama?
Nothing. Never mind. Never mind. It was a bad joke.
So this is Humsky-san. If you have not met him before, he is a good friend. But he likes to say
I
and
saw him.
anything in his head
Respect me.
comes out of his mouth
Greetings.
very quickly.
Oh, him.
Kodama is a very
It was a quick comment, by the way. I thought
isolationist country. Isolationist country.
I think this is also how you would describe Ristov, where people keep to themselves. We do not allow many to cross our borders. And
Magpie
when they
was
do,
saying that.
very strict rules.
It's very strict in Kodama, to the point where a lot of people in Kodama were pushed out into Kali, and they also cannot travel back and forth.
Oh, you asked about Kali. I think before I retire,
I will say of it that it is a beautiful and older land, filled with things of green and growing. It's a place of villages and small towns and temples, and kami and yokai.
Oh.
Of nature
There's a lot
that
of
is
dangerous
healthy.
humans.
And yes, I live upon.
But it's not that bad.
I'm going to take you back to Lieberheld and leave you there.
But there's just demons there. I'm saying it's nice. Kali's not that bad.
If it is anything like my home and what you describe, it sounds like a wonderful place. Despite all of the
It's
demons.
more civilized than here.
Maybe Kali.
It's all cleaning.
Sorry, defending my home.
No worries, Hamsky. We miss the sunlight and the green.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
You have left
Your
Kali
tree
for good
isn't
then.
real.
Damn.
Aware and
checked
it's
it
sad.
before.
We've tried.
I didn't expect everyone to be up here at the gym talking.
Sorry, if you wish for us to leave. I just needed a place to sit for a moment.
No, you're good. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Usually first street after hours.
Yeah.
It's just
Needed to
break
sit.
it's just a. Huh? What?
Did you break into the gym?
Like Hamsky.
I could have jumped through the window.
No, he's
I work here
the.
at the
He
gym.
works there.
He works here. He's one of the people that run it.
Am I allowed to go in the gym?
You know what? It is after hours. I technically should not, but you know what? Come on in. Come on to the gym.
Yes.
Well done.
And she uses the actual door.
Yeah, sure.
I know.
Of course. Why would
It's so rare.
the door is how you go inside?
So many people
Nah,
just hop
not
through
a
the
lot
window.
of people jump through this
Yeah, but
window.
she's still got her shoes on.
She is a proper young lady.
Well, to a degree.
Though her beliefs may differ from those of others. What she does believe, she believes in family. And it is her truth.
And her beliefs are based off of a lot smaller experience than a lot of people. She's got a lot to experience.
Right here, Sora.
Yeah, she's
All these
sometimes
people
very
don't even know what
troublesome,
plans are.
constantly running away, getting into trouble, and other times she can be the sweetest little thing, but usually she's very annoying and a pain in the ass.
Sora. Sounds like a certain friend I know.
Pretending like she can't hear me.
Yeah, it sounds like Hamsky.
Must have been the wind.
I am.
It's good, Charles.
Oh,
By that I mean, I groan when I get up because my back hurts.
Does the wind normally do that?
Like a tarp being dragged across a gravel lot.
No, that's relatively new. The back pain's a lot older.
Well, all the same, it sounds like. But, I was going to ask before. You have left Kali. Why?
Not. The village that I lived by and protected. It is to be raised by Kodama. They are moving industry in. And I did not wish to stay and see it.
I understand. So you have decided to come here to Zafira to start over?
Well, Zafira is more of a in-between spot. That's why I picked
I see.
the meat rack, like you'd said, with what Hamsky's doing here. It's
We needed a place safe to be, where Kodama's reach would not extend.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you had asked earlier about going back, and well, the way that we left Kali, none of us are going to be going back anytime soon.
Yeah,
I'm going back.
I'll go ahead and probably close down the gym and head out myself.
You going back to Kali?
Well,
I'm
suppose
trying
I
not
can
to yell so
understand.
much, but every time they insult my home, I'm just like, hey!
Oh, there you was once in between places.
Hey, you know, pride.
All right, little lady.
You don't have to force me out.
It's not
Well,
pride.
Severa was not the
I
place I
wasn't
wanted
gonna-
to end up.
I wasn't gonna force you out.
Yeah, I
You
guess
seem to be good
Definitely
friends
a
with a lot
place
of
where
people
many
here, so
people find themselves.
I'm hurt because
you
this
good?
place was abandoned when I started.
Why is he
cleaning
cutting
up
his
place.
hand off?
Look, listen, I used to live in D0. I call that place a shithole.
Oh,
What do you do?
What the?
The rocks get stuck.
All right, Charles, you are too light for me.
There's
Nope.
a clinic
You know what?
down there.
It's also closed, sadly.
There we go.
What? You know what? He's
Welcome
he's
to
from
Zafira.
he's from a
Not
wasteland.
staying down there.
Y'all have fun with the
thought you
talking.
were
Butch Blackstone, I'm gonna get my black ass out of here.
Have a good one, Butch.
Good night.
Take care.
Alright, wait, before we talk more, I came here when it was completely abandoned, and I built it to we built it to what it is now. Don't talk bad about it. I know it's bad. I know he just cut his fucking hand right there, but he's also sick.
I was just talking
When is
about.
the sun coming?
The sun doesn't
There's
come
a
out.
city over our
Sun
heads.
doesn't come
There's
out.
no sun here.
Can you make like a hole?
We'd get
Only
destroyed
if you-
by the city above us if we did that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably. Though we are close enough to the docks, are we not? Might be able to.
True.
In some spaces.
there's more. You can find a pier further out into the docks that is actually pretty nice.
Is it
Yeah.
safe over there?
Yeah, like that one.
We should go there.
we.
Safe enough.
Yes, I would like to go. Yeah.
There was a big refurbishment thing done by
Getting
the
a bit
community
late in the
not a while
afternoon,
ago
so
to pick up
sun's
hazardous
probably gone
materials,
down.
So it's in
But then the
decent
stars will
shape.
be out.
Should I take them
I'll
out?
show them.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
I'll take
I
you in.
like a good amount of Saphira, not all of it.
Yeah,
A good
I
good
amount.
might
point.
be a little slow.
There are
if you don't
pockets of
mind.
safe
I'll happily
locations.
show you
We're
a place where there
high
is
traffic
is
area, so
open
After the last
sky.
2 months, we'll happily
She's
take the
really
slow route.
scared of that spot.
I will be taking
what spot?
She says the turrets are mean.
But if you
Oh, the Corpo area.
would save this place and share it with me afterwards, I will come another time.
Of course.
I would like to see it in the morning.
So, Viri, do you want to go or do you want to? Okay.
Oh, wish you well then.
Was nice meeting you.
Good day.
You all three have a good trip.
I'm gonna
It's
go
a
to my
pleasure to
room
meet you. And hear of your home.
I look forward to telling you more.
Kali is a lot more interesting than
pleasure to meet
Kodama.
all of you. Good night.
Good night now.
Why do the cultured people
Good
find
night.
Sakota? Because Sakota's cultured.
Probably just a
I
couple.
wouldn't exactly call myself cultured.
You're more cultured than
All
us.
the people see you and they're like, someone we can respect. I
I-
want some respect.
She asked
Talk
questions.
respectfully and ask questions. And
Stop being a shithead and you'll get respect.
Yeah.
I grew
also
up
don't
here,
run
okay?
around yelling things.
Yeah, so did
and
I.
When people say things like, oh, you know, I liked my home better than Zafira, I don't take that as an insult. They could
I'm
say,
insulted
well,
'cause I-
you know, Ristov doesn't sound as nice as Kodama or what was
Kali.
Kali. Kali. They could say
Isn't it
this,
normal
and
to-
I would simply say, oh, well then perhaps I should go and visit Kali sometime and see for myself. If it really is better.
I'm not mad at anyone. I know what I'm feeling when I hear it, and it's that I want Zafira to be a better place, and I know what it is. So when people say it is what it is, which it is, I agree. It hurts because I see what it can be, which is better.
But how can you clean up the streets of all the trash and clutter and get sunlight and?
Well,
I mean, it
we're
can
not going to be
beautiful
able to
in a
get
way, but-
sunlight, sadly. But
Yeah.
we can still clean the streets.
It's
We
a
put a bunch of
different
rockets
kind
on the side of Upper City, and we just launch it.
Now you're being ridiculous.
Yeah, that's gonna go well.
I am being ridiculous. It'll probably kill us, and they'll kill us.
Yeah.
They probably will.
Sound like
No sense in
It would be nice.
being fond
Did
of where you're
Furry
from,
leave?
but
I think
yeah,
she
they
went
said they went
with
to their room, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's what I last heard from her anyway.
Yeah.
She said she wanted to come along. Okay.
Might have just been going to her room to rest up.
Not like I
before
had
the trip.
anywhere else to be today.
Well, take a taxi there, just so you don't have to use your leg as much.
It'll be expensive, are you sure?
You know, every time someone says I should be less of a shit,
Also, I don't want you to.
that's me.
I don't want you to
I'm not
walk
We
like
all should, yeah.
That's me.
a kilometer and then have your leg explode.
When they're like,
My
Zafir,
leg
shit,
will
I'm
not
like,
explode.
That's passion.
If anything, I'll just try skating.
but
I
it's
haven't really
passion
tried
that could be
doing that yet since we got here.
placed somewhere
Mm.
else.
I
How am I
wouldn't
supposed
mind
to-
offering
Ma'am,
another arm.
respect
Sorry?
my
You're covered up here?
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
yeah,
head's
that is
fine.
you.
I didn't
Okay.
overdo that badly.
Listen, you
Mm.
It's mostly just getting stabbed and whatnot.
Mm.
that others don't see.
Yeah.
Sort of is put me under.
Y'all have a good night.
Sorry if I'm over worrying.
Oh, it's okay. I appreciate it.
Magpie's a good person. They were trying to
It's the way
help
you
us.
approach the conversation.
Trying to help us convince Faviri of Fevery of or at least explain to her what sentients are. She doesn't understand that.
I honestly did not understand it that well when I first arrived here in the city.
Well, if you're willing, you could maybe help explain it to her.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a moment. I gotta lock up the inn.
Do they have...
Worked through automaton. And yeah, none of them are very much cogs and
Magpie.
not the
Question.
Listen.
Is me shouting no when I'm offended by them saying bad stuff about Zafira passion, or is it anger?
I think they're the same thing.
Or hey!
Like, you can be passionate and angry. I think there's like, it's not like an exclusive thing.
True.
I don't think
I
you're
just don't
like
wanna be the
angry,
person-
more annoyed, if anything.
I wasn't even annoyed. I just wanted to be like, hey! I object, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to be the person that's like, hey, could you please not? That sounds worse to me, actually. I just said, could you please not?
It's a difference of cultures, I suppose. We're a lot louder here.
Oh, not the other.
I lost the eye a while back.
Well, I know, but like. Okay, it's just it was looking a little bit different. You were wearing an eye patch up until recently, like something over your face.
No.
I wasn't sure if it was okay, but I thought you had stopped all of that.
Oh, this it's here to stay. Even if I stopped. And the eye
That
was
was
at the
bad
ICCA.
timing,
That wasn't due to
Remember.
necromancy. Okay. I'm
You told
just
me.
gotcha.
I was just a
Charles,
bit concerned.
I respect what you have to do, but that was bad timing with the fucking.
I'll wait till I'm doing it in front of a customer then.
Most,
Hey?
if not all, from the gang.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll see you tomorrow morning then. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really?
Okay. That's just us three, I guess, or... Vivieri's gonna
They've left
crash,
her there?
evidently. Yeah, she's in her hotel room. She's gonna crash.
That's fair. As long as we're bringing you can always show them back over there.
I think it'll be nice after we get done with all the paperwork tomorrow.
Big paperwork. Oh, do you have to go to the DMV?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish you luck.
Well, sort of. We have someone who puts the paperwork together for us, and then someone at the DMV stamps it, yeah. But we still have to wait in line.
Yeah, was it last week or a couple weeks ago? Magpie and Sakoto went to the DMV. There was fucking chaos there. Someone drove a car through it.
Yeah, when's it not? Oh, well. Next time I go this place, I'm going to have to figure out how not to take the teleporter.
Oh, it's...
So Vivieri is...
I suppose we could just
hit the button.
Walk the other way. Oh, it's really today.
Like to come around here sometimes. It is very nice and relaxing.
Yeah.
A couple of nice shops around here, too.
I think I can smell the water already.
Maybe?
Water's down that way. This goes in an alleyway.
Oh, yeah. Little lost. It's been a little bit. Don't mind,
I come by this way to do business sometimes. A lot of synthetics around. There's a bigger, synth colony deeper and closer to industrial. That's where I do a lot of shopping.
It's really foggy today.
Still, it's beautiful, though.
Yeah, really hard to see. Can't see any of the stars. Not that you can see as many here. So bright. The city nearby, I think, makes it harder to see them.
The light drowns out all the city lights. They got the big billboards and stuff.
Yeah.
But the boats on the water, they're pretty.
Want to have a seat?
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Take my massive scavenging equipment off. There you go.
Crazy, the last couple months we've been trudging through the wilderness. It's nice to stop now. Things are slower.
Get to relax.
Yeah.
You mean to say you were traveling through the wastes outside the city?
Oh, no. So, Kadama's very isolated. So they have airships a lot of steam-powered technology and not very advanced. It, Yeah, getting out of there, we had to, leave on foot. The airships have the lockdown through the ports, and with, especially with Faviri with us, we had to be a little more, clandestine. So we,
Clandestine. You're on the run? From the sounds of it.
not on the run, but, doing our best not to get caught. They,
Guess
especially,
I don't quite understand.
well, with, Kadama having such a stigma around magic and what they call oddities, like Koyuki. That stuff's either gotten rid of or sent to Kali. And getting out of Kali is really hard. And that's where I come in. It's my business.
You're offering to help them.
People that want to get out or in a bad spot, I can help them get out and basically restart life.
Kind thing of you to do. Cannot imagine it does not come without the risks of to yourself to help them like this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a Kadama citizen, so they've got me in some books somewhere, but I don't do it very often.
But this time you left with them?
I always leave with them.
Ah, so you will return to Kodama eventually.
Eventually. I wait a long time between helping people.
And
That
they
way,
do not find this suspicious.
Well, they don't know I show up and they don't know when I leave, so
Oh.
I,
Sneaky.
yeah. Yeah, I'm sure none of you are Kodaman sympathizers, so...
Yeah.
I grew up in a place full of magic. I cannot imagine a place where it is treated as something to be removed or sent away.
I think most people that are from Zafira don't like the government.
Yeah, the government in Zafir is pretty authoritarian. Not like Kodama, but in Kodama they have the lockdown. But yeah.
I guess it is just a strange thing to me. The idea that anyone would believe that anything unusual or magical in nature is something to be sent away. I can certainly understand being perhaps a bit frightened by it. Or even, at first, cautious. Seen a lot of new things here since coming into the city.
People from Kali have a couple theories, I guess. Conspiracies between You know, if all you see are the bad stuff, the Oni and demons and...
Oni aren't even all that bad.
Well,
sure, maybe there are some who have a reputation. Red Oni being a bit destructive or something, but that doesn't necessarily mean that all Oni are bad.
well, more of a
Thing to...
by chance situation, I guess.
By...
Sort of like a rain dance. If you dance and it rains, and you dance and it rains again, then dancing means it'll rain. If there's some kind of unexplained oddity and it kills a bunch of people, and then another unexplained oddity burns down a bunch of buildings, then another oddity eats people, then can make that
Sorry, I knew I was forgetting something. I'm sorry.
Then there's the other side of just
I pulled
crushing,
them out to get to the burgers, but I forgot to put them back in. I'm sorry.
keep the power away from the people. Keep them under control.
And those who are odd, they tend to have the means to protect themselves. Take power back, yes?
I mean, it's mostly a numbers thing. If someone tries to cross the bridge from Kali over into Kodama, because Kali is just surrounded by ocean, there's no other way to go. And they try to go to the mainland. If they show any kind of power, it's gonna be bad all around. That's why I smuggle people. People like Koyuki. She's good at heart. And very, not shy to show who she is. Or talk about who she is.
Is it bad to do such as a kitsune, yes? Is that bad over there?
In Kodama, it's a bad thing. I mean, do you know much about Kitsune? Heard the stories?
I know a couple, but beyond that, I don't know much aside from what Sakota's mentioned of them being spirits or descended from spirits.
Yeah, I grew up around a few, and work with a few now. To a shrine outside of the city. I volunteer time there. I'm
Really?
priestess. Yes, practice Shinto.
Well, the Kitsune and Kali are they're not like the red Oni. They don't run around eating flesh, but they're known to be tricksters, to cause trouble. Cause
There are
problems.
certainly stories of some, but
Those are the stories
yes,
that get
like you
spread.
said.
Yeah, there's a
This
lot
is
of
sad
shrines
thing.
in Kali. I've never really gotten to visit the ones there.
Really? You should sometime. They're quite beautiful. At least where I grew up.
Maybe the ones here, but not in Kali. Not going back for quite a while.
I think I've heard tell that there might be one shrine somewhere here hidden within the city. But I never found it. I don't even know if it was true. And someone mentioned hearing rumors that there was a shrine that someone had established some time ago, though they said it seemed like it may have been abandoned.
We should go looking for it.
Maybe. I admit I haven't really looked all that hard. I'm actually in the process of trying to establish one there in the meat track. At least nearby.
That'd be nice. At least I know where the meat rack is. Won't be so hidden.
It'd be nice. Used to, every Sunday, go to a shrine over, I think it's actually in an entirely different country, but they have like a teleporter set up to it in the garden. It was an onsen with a shrine in it, and I would go there every Sunday and give respects to the spirits. It would be nice to be able to resume that habit, tradition.
There was a pair of kitsune who watched over a shrine. There were no caretakers on this side that helped them watch over it, but I tried my best to visit every chance I had until the place closed down. They've since relocated and have a shrine they have established elsewhere. One of them is even trying to run a tea shop.
Is it open to
She
the
seems
public?
quite happy.
I guess it's a shop, so it would be.
It is. Though the space it is in is a bit of an odd one. Very unusual people tend to be attracted there. Lots of adventurers and odd types.
I'll have to see if I can go and visit sometimes. Maybe see if I can convince Skipper to come along.
Maybe.
We became friends.
It's a city, Arcala.
Yeah, someone mentioned Arcala earlier today. Blue lizard lady with lightning magic. Met her in the pawn shop. Said she worked with Charles.
Blue lizard lady.
Blue scales.
I cannot think
Water
of
and
who that would
electricity
be.
magic. That's what she said.
Oh.
You work with Charles?
I mean, not at the pawn shop, but
Understood.
Oh.
That sounds right.
Did they have a wrist thing with a bunch of floaty rocks?
Yes,
I think I've seen that one below. Or before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Forget their name.
her. She's an odd one, but very friendly. Maybe a little
She seemed
weirdly
nice,
friendly at
yeah.
times. She's very nice.
She was listing off a lot of places for Koyuki to visit. Koyuki's very curious. In fact, she wouldn't stop talking about oddities. I think I want to learn more about that kind of stuff.
Oddities?
So, in Kadama, kami and yokai and those kinds of things are all lumped up into oddities.
Yokai is already a plenty good term. Though I suppose not a term many people use in common. I suppose oddity would be a good description of what the word means.
I don't know, with all of the propaganda in Kodama, something that's odd is strange, it doesn't fit in. Might just be the way
It's
that
not
they
quite the
used
word I would use to describe yokai. Maybe unusual or perhaps supernatural. But definitely not odd. I call Hanski-san odd.
Yeah, he seemed odd.
Or Buchi-san. Buchi-san is very odd. They're both humans. Not yokai.
Well, I mean, oddities are not just people, evidently. There was, a little village we went through.
Oh, there are plenty of things that can be yokai. Animals and people both.
But can an entire village be a yokai?
I suppose if enough spiritual energy was allowed to fester in a location, technically yes, I guess.
What happened to this village?
Well, that was.
You know of a place like this?
Yeah, it's called Lieberheld. It's between Kodama and the Wastes. It's a village right before the major I was gonna say caravan, basically highway. Usually where we get picked up from after we leave Kodama. There's like a hilltop village, and this time we were going through, and Koyuki pointed out that there was like no noise, no wind, no animals, no running waters. Everything was still. And I hadn't really thought about it. Just we always come through the town, and I stash gear there because I mean, going back and forth, food and sleeping bags is really nice. And never really thought about it, but she was really curious. Faviri was freaked out. Faviri wanted to leave.
I suppose a place so calm and a bit unnerving almost.
Well,
yes,
unnatural.
Happening to make it so.
The like saloon or cafe there had potted plants, and the soil was still moist, even though outside it's like arid. That was freaking out Faviri.
Strange.
And Koyuki was really interested.
Maybe someone was stopping by there? Maybe someone was occasionally stopping by there to water the plants?
I mean, there's no other signs of anything else, and none of the metal there is like rusting and falling apart. Looks worn. None of the wood is rotting. It's really weird because right after the village, go through the pass, and there's almost like a tropical valley, and stuff there is rotting. And then Koyuki pointed it out, and I started realizing that the way that I had remembered the outskirts of the village, it changed. Like there were buildings, pathway up to buildings, but then it was just a pathway into the mountain. It was weird. Especially when she started pointing it out.
Maybe something's fucked up with the space there. When it went to a...
Definitely an unusual space.
Just everything about it is just... Because, like, some of the houses are just... Looks like someone moved out, left the door open. But then there's places like the tavern where the tables are still set, and
maybe they were just hiding.
I mean, I've been through there quite a few times, and nothing ever changes. And there's no one ever there. No footprints, no doors.
Is everything always the same as it was? The doors, things placed in a certain way. They don't move at all.
I mean, they're not really placed in a certain way. There's like piles of crates and sacks and stuff.
I mean, more like they don't move between your visits at all. Strange.
I mean, the time between trips through was a good number of years. So
That is very strange.
remember. But yeah, evidently things like that can be oddities too. So entire villages, houses. Koyuki's got stories.
The closest term I can think of.
Anomaly?
Yes. Have come across a number of beings, creatures, very strange, seem almost impossible to exist, but they do, nonetheless. We have taken to referring to them as anomalies, similar to what we have been shown by others, and not a term we came up with, but...
Can you
It
use the
makes
house
sense to
example?
call a place an anomaly, but
Oh, sure, I guess. Can't really hurt to tell them.
Occasionally, the two of us like exploring abandoned places. It's a hobby. Good fun. Sometimes you find neat stuff. Went to an
Urbex.
old...
Urbex on the videos.
Urbex?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with this word.
Urban exploration. There's like an entire playlist of videos on the video site.
Urban is... What is urban?
City.
City. Oh, well, sometimes it's not in the city.
You know, describes what we do.
There's a lot of places we end up going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we found an old observatory. I forget where it was. It's like for looking up at the stars, but evidently it was in the city, right? It was in the city.
Yes, we took the... Remember we took subway to that observatory, and was a house built with observatory on it, we find.
Very older part of Zephyra. Can't look at the stars anymore, evidently. Big plate. But we go in, and, you know, it's weirdly overgrown. We see a spooky figure walking about, you know, we go to investigate. And we start going in, and the house almost starts to fold in on itself. Like the space was sick, wrong.
That house was sick?
Not the house, the space itself.
Oh.
Like, we went through a door, and there was a giant chasm to nowhere, and it went further than the house would extend.
It reminds me of places that I have read about, but have never actually seen myself. Sometimes a space can take a life of its own. When people travel through a space a lot, they sort of leave a bit of themselves behind. And when people live in a space, their emotions, happiness, sadness, all seems to create a certain energy about it. It's difficult to explain. I'm not even sure it's something most people fully understand themselves. But I have heard stories of places that eventually become abandoned and no longer used. It's like the place itself becomes sad. Begins to fall apart on its own. But they become spawning grounds for all sorts of malevolent spirits. And sometimes the place itself, if strong enough, energy is held within, can become dangerous to people. Like it resents people for abandoning it. Now, the space we were in, it seemed a little bit different, like someone was meddling with things they probably shouldn't have been. Strange magics and such. Making strange devices, and magical in their nature, but it's hard to understand.
Research papers on the alignment of planets and attempting to violate causality. Eventually we opened a door at one point, and there was just like a hole into space. Like, very
Yeah.
fucked up.
We're not exactly sure what it was, if it was another plane or perhaps some other space. It was a bit scary. We're not
I'd
sure
very
if...
much like to see this place.
I would very much like to go again. If I can help it.
I would offer to show you, but I went back one day and the observatory isn't there anymore.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's weird.
No, you didn't tell me that.
I forgot to, apologies.
I don't know.
Definitely sounds anomalous.
Yeah. I have a feeling someone was trapped there. There was a man writing journals. Wrote about his wife being lost in a place like this, trying to get her back, I think.
You think if the place is gone that he found them?
Possible?
Maybe?
There was a strange light and some other things that happened. It was all so fast. It was very confusing.
Maybe
we're hopeful, I guess, that maybe? Maybe. What to say? It's probably the most unusual space we have come across when we explore like this, but we were a bit hesitant to tell people about it. You know, someone messing with time and all that.
Yeah.
Very,
walking
very
through
bad.
Some random door and ending up in a different dimension is probably not good for their health.
No, not good for anyone.
I'd worry about some corporate people finding it and trying to figure out how to punch a hole through the planes to try and save time on shipping. Ending up making the whole area sick or something.
Possibly. I don't know all of the reasoning behind it. All I know was when I was young, people always say, oh, time magic is taboo, very forbidden.
Very bad.
I know what that's like.
Something about it breaking the natural order and causing a whole lot of problems, so I was a bit worried, you know. We didn't do anything, to be clear. But, you know, if something time magically related happened, you know, wasn't our fault.
Yeah, in Kodama, there's a lot less of bad things happening and more of do your job for your country, report the oddities.
Ugh.
Yeah, so anything that seems out of place, I mean, even people that get crazy ideas would sometimes get reported.
We have that here sometimes, but with corporations and synthetics. They often are like, hey, if you see any malfunctioning units pretending to be alive, let us know so we can fix them. And then they take them away and probably kill them. Or mind wipe them, which is the same thing.
Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. There's one lady staying at the Ryokan that was having dreams, and she said that the dreams felt like they were from the future, like she was seeing how Kodama was in many years. And one of the other guests at the hotel reported her, and they just wrapped her up and took her over to Kali. Not really worried.
Because she had an unusual dream?
It was multiple dreams.
Oh gosh.
They were just dreams. She probably couldn't see into the future, so. But
imagine they don't
I'd be surprised if she could.
Sorry?
I imagine the government doesn't much like artists. People who paint come up with things.
I mean, if art is fine, as long as you're not like I guess if you painted pictures of oddities or pictures of fantastical things, then you run a great risk. But if you're just doing portraits and landscapes and abstract stuff, that's fine. I mean, even if you make up stories about the way things could be.
But to paint a picture of something that actually exists? Like, to sit there and paint a picture that depicts a kitsune that would get someone sent away?
Not sent away, but I mean, they would confiscate the picture. There's, I mean, they have posters around. They all look the same. I mean, if you see someone that runs past you and looks like this, and then you see someone that looks just like it, then walk around the corner again, they could be a yokai and you should report them. Because evidently, some people can look not the way they are. And they highly encourage reporting that, and then...
Sounds just like normal illusional magic.
But again, it's an oddity. It's magic. It's not allowed to be segregated.
It is such a strange thing to hear. Almost like just a denial of just things that exist. Like they are crazy, delusional. Trying to trick themselves into believing that something is not real. When it clearly is.
I've always wondered if people in charge believe it or not. It's just a tool for control, or are they convinced that, I mean...
Probably started out as a tool for control, but such things become cults after a while. You teach your children a certain thing, and then they will think that that is the only way.
Yeah, it's hard to think about it that way because there's a lot of good people in Kodama. I grew up with a lot of them. They
Just
believe
because someone grows up in a space doesn't make them bad. It's the decisions they make.
I mean, making a decision that gets someone exiled for life. But you do it based on what you know in your best interests. Can you really hold that against them?
Yeah. I don't think that they're bad people for doing that if they don't know any other way. It is like your friend. They came up to me last summer, but then calmly talked to them that I am a person, and this is okay. They just don't know what synthetics are. Just need to learn, educate. Not necessarily evil, because they do not know. But also doesn't mean ignorance can't hurt people.
I don't know. I mean, being ignorant's not seeing the world for what it is. And, I mean, being convinced that good things, some things that are good are bad, you can also be convinced that bad things are good, and if you believe the bad things are good, then it's bad. Yeah.
Morality is annoying. Very difficult to decode.
I was almost going to ask you the trolley question. to see how Faveri would have reacted.
The way you always catch people off guard is you say flip it on both tracks to get extra points.
Do you know what the trolley question is, Sakata?
I am not familiar with this question.
You've got a trolley going down tracks, and there's a split in the tracks. And on one side, there's an innocent man tied to the tracks, and on the other side can be different sets of things. You could have 4 criminals tied to the track, or 4 elderly people tied to the track. And the trolley's going down a hill. You cannot stop the trolley, but you can switch the track. Which side do you make the trolley go down? It's a moral question. There really isn't a right answer. It's the way I see it is, how much of a monster are you? I would refuse to answer it.
Just a question without a proper answer. Or a correct answer. Morally.
It almost seems more unfair to ask it than to answer it.
It's a demonstration of the difficulty of ethics.
Ethics, yeah. That's why ultimately I didn't ask. Plus, I don't think Faveri is coming around anytime soon.
Also, for reference, I wouldn't actually answer hit both sides because it'd be funny. That was a joke earlier. Ethics is a very interesting topic, though. One thing I think about a lot is the ship of Theseus.
What's that?
It is something Skipper, my sibling, taught me about. Suppose you take a boat, sail around the world with it, gets famous, you bring it into a museum. Eventually, the boat, over time, starts to get old, parts are worn, a little bit of rot, so you replace some of the parts to, keep it looking nice and pristine. You keep doing that over time. Eventually, there's going to be a point where there's no parts from the original ship left. Is that still the ship of Theseus? And moreover, if you were to take all the old broken parts and somehow, so you have a mage who know how to mend stuff, do magics to fix them, return them to normal, then you assembled a new ship in the shape of the old one out of those parts. Is that the ship of Theseus?
I think with a ship, the name's more of a label. So it'd still be the ship of Theseus. I mean, like with me, I changed my clothes and my nails grew and my skin dies off. My brain doesn't go away though, so I guess, like with living, not living, but organic things. I guess there's some part of us that always stays. I'll always be Sora. No matter what I look like.
It is something I often think about. I have gotten a new chassis twice over. New body. Still the same brain though, so I'm still me, but it's something I worry about occasionally. Apologies, I've rambled a bit.
It's a good spot for that. think it's the water. The water has an energy.
Nice and calm.
Hmm.
Pretty. Even though it's really foggy. I think the fog has a good quality to it.
No, I get it.
You don't like it?
To put it quite simply, I have a spirit with me who very much does not like open water like this. They, well, I am not 100% sure since they can't really speak properly, but from what we have gathered, water and them do not mix. They would die in it, to some extent.
Due to a set of circumstances out of our control, one time we had to swim through a lot of water. And once we got out of the water, Iris got really weak from being in it too long.
Iris is the spirit in you?
Yes. Yes, we are, sort of stuck together. Happened a number of years ago. Well, I am not a spirit. I am just human. But they are a spirit.
You share a vessel.
I mean, doesn't everyone have a spirit?
I don't. I'm empty.
Common. Yes. I do not use word spirit to describe soul. Soul, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Soul and a spirit, one body.
Yes. It is always confusing. I look at Honsuki-san and he practices art of using his soul to push the weave, like many monks do. And he says, "Oh, I'm using chi," and then also starts pushing wind around, and it's very confusing. Ti meaning just I use my soul, so it's not a very good word. But spirit, yes, two together, they bound themselves to me a number of years ago. They were saving my life.
In this instance, spirit would describe an entity from the ethereal plane, such as them. Oni could also be considered spirits, same with Kitsune.
And they're a friend?
We are now. It was a bit rocky. I think rocky. We did not get along very well for a time. There was a misunderstanding of intention. They were very patient with me.
Sorry if I'm prying.
It's okay. I'm much more open about it these days. But we are stuck together, and I know how they're feeling about things sometimes. And they don't talk anymore. I think I heard their voice maybe once. When we were first bound together, but have not heard their voice since. Can only tell what they're feeling and sort of figure out what they're thinking about. Sometime. Gets a little hard.
Can I ask what they said when you heard their voice?
Run.
You said they saved you.
Yeah.
I see the connections.
Yeah. Make a warning.
Well, you're here with us, so it turned out well. I hope.
More or less. You were asking before well, I guess not really asking. We were talking before, and I said I had left Ristov a number of years ago. After losing my family, this was why. They did not survive the attack, and a number of people, I think they thought something was wrong with me. Maybe that I was the cause of this. They were not sure. So they sent me away.
It sounds like you sort of understand how people that are labeled oddities could feel. Some parallels. You seem like a good person, so...
I try to be.
It's not like I can see your soul, but, I mean...
Yeah. Be surprised if you could. Very scary magics.
Imagine having a soul.
Yeah, imagine having a soul. That'd be so weird.
Mm-hmm.
I joke.
Okay not to have one.
I mean, you've got sentience and cognition and free will and morals and ethics and...
That's always the thing
Honestly,
with people. I mention it and then they try to make some argument to me like that I have one by those traits, but I know that I don't. If someone who knows that magic look at me and then didn't see anything.
Well, what if you have a machine soul and just no one understands machine souls?
That'd be nice.
I'm sure there was a period of time where people didn't know what souls were. I mean, they were probably still banging rocks together and killing elephants with sticks, but they didn't have the perception of souls back then.
I know there's a religion in some parts of Severa where
I remember meeting someone like this.
There are
Yes, what was his name?
Bishop?
Oh, yes, Bishop-san.
They believe that all machines have spirits within them, and that there is a greater god of machines, and it's a keeper of all knowledge or something. They're really weird people, though. They like to replace all their parts with technology to try and be closer to their god.
So they're like not machines when they started and then became machines?
Sort of.
I mean, I've seen people like have synthetic arms and replace most of their bodies. I wonder if someone does that if they still have... Well, I assume they still have a soul. But they become a machine.
Maybe? I've never seen or spoken with someone who both has the ability to see souls and another person who's gone through that full conversion. It's rare to see. Very expensive.
Well, maybe it changes the soul. Makes it different. Makes it more
Maybe.
like something you might have.
Hard to say.
I know there are
Only time will
synthetics with more traditional souls. My sibling Skipper apparently has a very tiny one in them. At least according to August, anyways. Skipper got really sick, so he did a bunch of magics to try and figure out what was happening. They're okay now. And then I also know your boss, Miss Hybris. I think Reina's mentioned that they have a soul.
Oh. I did not know this.
Yes, I think so. I might be misremembering.
I don't know. I know very little about either of them.
I've heard a lot of people complain about their bosses not having souls.
Oh.
That's
Well-
completely different.
Oh, like being mean, awful people. Scary, not mean. Well, not even really scary, just intimidating.
No. Mean people can still have souls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's, the sound of the fishing boats, I can close my eyes and almost see the coast of Kodama.
Hmm.
I'd stay up late.
There's a harbor much like this in your home?
There's a couple harbors along the coast. I mean, they're isolationists, but they still get supplies and trade from other countries. They're very selective and very, a lot of red tape to get stuff in and out. Mostly in. But, there's one bridge that goes between Kodama and Kali. I used to go down and sit on the bank of the ocean and the late nights when I couldn't go to sleep and just look out and as the sun come up, see the lights out on the Kali coast turn on and wonder what was over there. If it was the same as it was Kodama. It's not. It's actually really nice, but very confined. Not confined, but...
I think I understand.
Yeah, there's farmland and mountains even, but it's all just one giant island. They can't easily get off. I remember one year when the Kodama Navy, for a better term, found a boat that someone was building in Kali, trying to see if they could get away. And they just dragged that boat out near the bridge between Kodama and Kali and just lit it up like a firework. Made a big demonstration of it. Of course, on the Kodama side, they were saying that people in Kali were trying to figure out how to send the dangerous things back over into Kodama, and that's why they had to, as they say, kill it with fire. But of course, a lot of us knew that that wasn't the case. People just want to be free. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, there's...
Okay.
It's fine to talk about this.
Just I hadn't thought about that in the longest time. Every time I go back now, it's very deliberate. Not much time to take it in. Got a rendezvous point, predetermined place to meet up, and then get out quickly. Maybe next time I'll try to take it slower. See what's changed. I know the government hasn't changed.
As long as you keep yourself safe.
Oh,
And who knows, maybe one time you return, you'll be surprised. Find things are beginning to change for the better.
Viveri talks about that. She talks about that a lot, and I mean, I only have my lifetime of experience to make my opinions if there's going to be change or not, and it doesn't look like they're moving in that direction. So, also, job security.
A lot can happen in just one person's lifetime, sure, but I guess I understand. Sometimes it can take multiple people's lifetimes. Perhaps, maybe not you, but maybe those who come after you will see that change.
Yeah.
Even if you can only see the beginnings of such change now. Who knows? Maybe that change will continue to grow and grow into something actually good for the city.
Well, if big changes come, let's hope that it doesn't take multiple of my lifetimes.
Hopefully.
It is always nice to hope that such change can be experienced in our lifetimes. But it is also wise to keep in mind that sometimes we do not do things just for ourselves. Sometimes it is good to do things for those who will come after us.
Well, maybe this is the start of it for me. Because Viveri has her
maybe
ideas of things getting better, and Kadama, and she's got some crazy ideas. So maybe she's the one that'll start the change.
I'm gonna peg that one as a revolutionary. To be fair, I guess that could sort of be anyone.
Yeah. She's young.
Definitely.
I think getting exposed to the world at large and not what Kadama's curated for her is gonna help her out a lot.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Too bad this observatory place is gone. I want to visit it.
I could give you the... I'll give you the address. Who knows, maybe it'll pop back up.
I'd appreciate that.
Maybe I just got
I want to
lost.
see it.
There's plenty of other interesting places throughout the city as well, though. Like I said, that one was particularly unusual in its nature.
Exploring sounds fun, though. Also want to find this secret shrine. The hidden shrine of Zafira.
Like I say, I'm not even sure it actually exists.
I mean, there's
It's just a rumor I heard.
legends of treasures that people spend a lifetime looking for. It's all about the search and not necessarily the discovery. But if you do discover, then that's really cool.
True.
Unless you, like, spend your entire life specifically looking for one thing that you don't find. And that would be really disappointing. But you'd still find other things.
Maybe. So long as you're willing to keep your eyes open and look for them. That being said, I probably shouldn't stay up too long.
Yeah, I need to...
Besides, I'm beginning to get a bit hungry.
I need to check the paperwork and make sure we get to the DMV nice and early so we can get a spot in the line.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I'll need it.
Yes, there recently was about as crazy as the first time I had to be there. To apply to get a license to practice. And they're very particular about religion here in this city. Especially after religious incidents of a couple years ago. A bunch of people getting attacked outside the city. Threatening the people here.
Religious incidents of right now as well, with the whole ball cult thing.
True,
Yeah.
yes.
Again, Meat Rack is one of the safest places.
Yeah.
Those two are not going to step anywhere close to the industrial district with all that going on.
We've tried our best. But we can't stop everything in this city. It's too much.
Yeah.
I have to keep my jacket off, it's warm.
Any suggestions on food?
There's a number of places around here.
You like dumplings?
I love dumplings.
To bring you to Dave's Dumpling Dive Bar.
Are you thinking of Dave's Dumpling Bar?
Yeah,
Dave's Dumpling Dive Bar.
Oh, so you have been there before?
Yes, I've been there before. They got buckets of dumplings. I mean, I can't finish a bucket, but I'd have to share it. But...
I cannot either, but yes. Good food.
It's such a crazy idea that they put dumplings in buckets, because it seems like disrespectful, but it works.
Not disrespectful. I mean, that's how you make them anyways. Sort of. I guess it's like... It's not really a bucket, is it?
It's a large container of dumplings.
Yeah, I guess it's not really a bucket, but... I guess... You stick it to nothing, and you steam it, and then that is your dumpling.
Oh, I like the fried ones.
It's like a...
Fried ones are so much better. They soak up the dumpling sauce.
So greasy though.
Finger looking good. All right, I'm going to Dave's Dumpling Dive Bar.
Yeah, it's making me hungry
to
too. Suppose if you want to lead the way.
That didn't happen.
That's a good point, because I'm going to get lost between here and... Right, Faviri doesn't do teleporters. One day I'm just gonna push her in, and she'll get over it.
Pepsi used to be like
There
that.
are few faster ways to get around the city, though. I understand. There's a lot of good ways to get around. You just are being a little risky. Not sure how long you've been in the city, truthfully, but I'm sure you've noticed the number of people on the streets that like to say weird things if you're traveling alone.
I was telling Faviri earlier today that when the homeless guy is, walking down the road having this shouting fit, this argument, there's someone on the other side of Zafira that's having the exact opposite other end of that argument. Completely unrelated people.
Oh. More, I would suggest perhaps advising her not to stop and talk to them.
Well, yeah.
Even if they ask her to stop. Unless they're dressed up as police, and then maybe stop. Yes.
But not always.
But not
Sorry, buddy.
always.
Right, yeah. There was one time I stopped a policeman. They were not a policeman. They were dressed like a policeman.
Oh.
Evidently, where they were going, they were not going to stay dressed like a policeman, so I'm not going to revisit that. Yeah, okay, let's go through here. And change the subject.